have
I think
more
only 4
farms for that, but only
got burned
4 were
down.
burned down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to put
I would have
consumption
done
at
the same. So
-7 and BP minus 16. It's going to bring y'all down to 30. Okay. Go ahead and pin this.
Yeah.
And Chelsea, you asked what we did last time. A lot of talking, and then Shazira got eaten.
Yeah, I'm remembering now. I forgot. Like, I was like, what have we been doing?
It's okay. I got asked too, and I was like, I don't remember what happened. And I was like, oh yeah, I got eaten and almost died.
Let's see.
Sorry, I should giggle.
So Mama Bones is going to attempt to convince Lady Allura to become a bit more aggressive in their promotions of the city. See how she does.
We probably don't push that enough because we don't understand what it does.
Right.
At least that's how I am, because I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Like,
Me as
we're
well.
supposed to send a tweet about it? I don't know.
All right.
send a
So
messenger.
it's basically like you're using events and actions to attract new citizens, increase the well-beings of the population, recruitment campaigns, advertisements about services and goods, and propaganda to improve the perception of your city. She doesn't go too great, but you're gonna go from token to standard. So that's +2 to consumption. And +2 to stability. Okay. Taxation edict. She's going to make another persuasion check to make them excessive.
Oh.
And she succeeds.
Fuck. Excuse me.
Oh.
Goodness.
Sorry.
I don't know whether or not to be like grossed out or impressed.
I'm impressed. There's no question here.
No, I think for me, my misophonia is fine today, so I can be impressed.
It's because I'm drinking sparkling water. I'm sorry.
Don't. Oh, sparkling water's so gross.
I do love me liqueur.
Your loyalty is now at 28. Because she was successful. She doesn't get them too excessive, but she does get the taxes to heavy.
Why would she want to raise taxes? She knows she can't keep it, right? Actually, she probably could. I don't know how well we're checking for corruption.
Yeah. Let's see. What's some other
chop off her
buildings
hand
here?
if she does anything.
Are they
taxes?
Sorry, are they taxes for like residents or are they business taxes?
Yes.
Okay.
So general taxes. Hey, can we tax the rich in our city?
Yeah, let's have a progressive tax system.
Yeah, we totally know what that would be like. And have the resources to implement that sort of
Matt,
system.
I want you to simulate an entire, like, we're going to choose all of the laws and things and have a whole bunch of hot button issues in actual life politics right up in our campaign. That's going to be fun, right?
I mean, I kind of started to do that with the poppy stuff, and then I realized, oh, I should just chill it.
A little bit, yeah.
After the attack by the Knolls, they are going to build a couple of watchtowers to actually no, they are going to be smart about this.
I hope so.
They are going to build the watchtowers. It's only going to leave you at 6 BP.
Damn. Spending all our money.
But that is also going to increase stability and defense. And we'll reduce the unrest back to 0.
Houses in the foreign quarter. Come on, yet, Millie, you can do it. Houses in the foreign quarter.
No.
70.
We don't have enough
Yeah.
money at this point.
We could make 2.
Marek doesn't even think houses in the
Think-
foreign quarter is a good idea.
Consider this. If we spend all our money, Mama Bones can't steal from us.
Okay.
See, this is my favorite part about this. Because I just sit here and listen.
I imagine it can be a little bit boring, and I apologize for that.
Well, even when you guys are all there, I'm not on the council, so I just sit and listen.
It's fine.
Take
Take
your
notes and
spot.
take notes and report you guys. That's all.
What does Allura do, anyways? You could just be the new Allura. Your names are similar.
Allura,
What?
Jazeera. I mean, they have a raw at the end.
No. Allura, Alira.
Oh yeah, and then Allura Jazeera. Yeah, okay. I remember. There's the middle
Alira, the
branch
long-lost
between.
twin.
You two can combine into one character named Allura.
What I'm telling you is Alira's gonna leave her campaign, change her name to Allura, and that's really just who's been like running the city the whole time.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, A&W, for 250 Mama Burgers. Not sponsored,
Okay.
but good God, it's good.
And you know what?
What? Chicken butt. Fried and grease, want a piece?
Mila is going to try and convince Lady Allura to build a library.
Ooh.
And she succeeds. That will bring your
No.
BP down to 0.
Yes.
Do these guys not know how to save?
It's almost like they're bots.
Yeah, right? But economy increases, loyalty increases,
And
alignment.
Time.
Morak might not be happy with the money situation, but I think Morak and Lujane will both be happy about the book situation.
I'll be happy.
Crime goes down by 1. Law goes up by 1, which puts it at 15, which increases loyalty again.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. And the library will be built in the second story of the market arena.
What a weird location to put it.
Yeah, kind of. It's like
That's the
beneath
only
there's
place-
like people like killing each other.
Yeah, no, you
kind of
make a
weird.
good point. We're going to
I thought there was
we're
a.
going to change the observatory to the library because that observatory hasn't been rebuilt.
Okay.
So they're just going to do that.
I think Morak just, like, in the middle of the night, he wakes up and he's like,
I have a premonition.
Spending money.
I
So
don't like it. So they're pretty much doing it kind of what I think I would probably do.
now
Maybe
we
not
get
the-
to make
maybe
the
not
economy
20%.
check to see how much BP you get back. So it's 1D20 plus 85. You can thank Mama Bones for that.
Nice.
So 104 divided by 3 is 31.
Nice.
Did not can't be right.
34.
No, you can thank Morak for that because I
It's
worked
34.
Yeah,
years
34.
to make that.
A year.
Years.
All right, so y'all are back up to 34 BP.
Yay.
And I need to.
So we're not broke ass
Not broke.
bitches.
Oh shit!
No one paid the debt.
No, the debt did not get paid off, and I forgot to do the taxes. So you're actually at 30.
Oh, that's fine.
And let's see, what kind of event are we gonna have happen here? Hopefully a good one.
Good for you means catastrophic for us.
Not
We're
necessarily.
gonna get back. There's not gonna be a town anymore.
Yeah.
Mama Bones.
That's gonna be like, you know what? I'm tired of this city building turn phase thing. You're murder hobos again.
Gonna bring back the Knolls back
See,
in.
I feel like if Matt forgot to do the taxes and forgot, like, then it's too bad, so sad. Like, you just get extra stuff because he forgot.
Where do I? Well, you're lucky I didn't retro activate it to before building the library. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had enough. Build it. Where do I? Oh, here we are.
Can we
Events.
build it?
Where are the events? There we are. So I rolled a 70, which is a beneficial settlement event, which is good. And I want to roll another D100. 85. Visiting celebrity. Oh, y'all don't get to see the celebrity that visits.
Aw.
Oh,
Who
fucking
is it?
Gelf World Champion is over there, and we're just sitting here.
Actually, no.
woods.
One of the Empress's daughters, one of the princesses comes
Oh my
to
god,
visit.
the Empress's daughter.
Is it the
like
one who
golf?
got
Oh, I
snubbed?
hope she doesn't die.
Is it the one who got
Well,
snubbed?
we're not there.
No,
Okay.
not that one.
Okay.
All right, so Fame's going to go up by 1, and BP is going to go up by 1d6. Oh, no. What happened?
Why don't all
Puts
your rolls have exclamation points?
Fame at 7. I have no idea. Let's see. 1d6.
Very important.
All right, so you get 1 BP.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, bot Matt. It's really
welcome.
really
You
great.
see how quickly we went through all that?
That was
Yeah.
great. We should not be playing this game more often.
Mhm.
Think of how fast combats will go if Matt does all the combats too.
No, I can't do that because then I just murdered you.
You were just playing with yourself again.
Yeah, potentially. All right, so we will talk about what happened last week, which was a lot of talking. Y'all, so
Someone got
much.
bored halfway through session.
Y'all woke up the following day after having made a deal with the Blight King. The deal being returned to him what's his, and he will leave Lujane and Hirith and their family and friends in the city of Katesh and Dwantir alone.
Yep.
Oh, and tell Lujane how he got into the world.
The truth behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Was that part of the deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, she specifically asked at the end. It was great.
I could have sworn that when you asked that, he had said you already know the answer to that.
No, he said we have the VOD. We shouldn't go back.
check the
Check
VOD.
the VOD.
All right. I'm sure it'll come up later then. Y'all discussed a course of action. You went to the market arena and did some shopping for supplies and things. You went and reported to Lady Allura of your intentions. She agreed to let you go and do this thing because she wanted she essentially wanted this threat out of her city, but she also wanted Lujane back. And she hoped that by being rid of the Blight King once and for all, maybe Lujane would be less inclined to follow the path of the Morgan. Jazira made her report to Mama Bones and was paid handsomely and was ordered that if given the opportunity, if given the opening, the chance, without putting her own life in danger, of stealing the black candle that you were all tasked with finding and bringing it back to her. So, yep, you made your way into the Sunder Mountains, where you know that the war that erupted centuries ago between Genie Kine affected how magic works in this place. The mountains are very strange, very enigmatic, and they have a powerful effect on the casting of magic. Lujane aged 5 years, and she no longer has short hair. It's very long down to her waist.
Does she have long fingernails too? Did we ask?
Probably.
Curly
Yeah,
ones.
probably pretty long fingernails.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, this happened at camp. I'm sure she's dealt with some of that by now.
Yeah, we can
She's been
discuss
chewing
that.
them in the meantime.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I hate that. I hate when people chew on my nails.
Wait, do what?
Chewing
She's been
on
biting her
nails.
nails.
Oh. Hmm. Would
Sorry.
I was just gonna ask if Blue Jane would keep the long hair or not.
I imagine it's still somewhat patchy. Like, it's not a issue
Yeah,
of just
that
her health,
it's not
but scar
growing in
tissue.
that one side of her
Yeah,
head.
so it's still
essentially.
kind of. I think also just
You've got
how
the
long
Erika
it's been.
Ishii look,
I gotta go look up
which
who.
ain't bad.
What's that again?
Erika Ishii.
She's one of the geek and
Erika
sucky lot.
Ishii.
She always has like the long hair with one side of
Oh,
it.
the side shave. Oh shit, that
Yeah.
looks cool though. No, I think Lujane would try to keep it for like 2 days and then just like
The wind
cut it all off
constantly
too
blowing
itchy.
it in your face would probably annoy the shit out of you.
Yeah, she's gotten used to not having that.
Get
She's,
You get all the strands of hair get in your lip gloss, and you're like, God damn it.
yeah, Lujane's lip gloss, which she wears all the time.
You traveled a couple of weeks into the mountains and came across an impassable ravine, but there was a narrow ledge that you could follow. Hirith succumbed to another vision of the distant past, where Yasifa called lightning down upon an approaching army of genie kind and elementals and created this vast fissure in the earth. And according to him, it was not enough to stop the army, and it barely even managed to slow them down. Jazeera volunteered to scout ahead and find a safe way to get the horses and wagon across, but she was swiftly pounced upon by a strange serpentine creature with 12 legs and capable of breathing lightning, though it didn't. Battle ensued. Jazeera was swallowed and absconded with down the side of the mountain. I can't remember who dealt the killing blow.
Morak did.
Morak.
Morak or Decius?
No, it's Morak.
No, it had to have been Morak. It wouldn't have been Decius. Yeah. So Morak deals the killing blow, and the creature fell with Jazeera still inside its gullet. At which point, Decius, in an act of sheer stupid bravery, leapt off the side of the ledge and plummeted into the ravine after them. But using his sorceress abilities, cast Featherfall and slowed your descent so that you did not become a broken, meaty pulp at the bottom of this chasm. And after Lujane managed to get them all back up, you're now free to proceed.
Well,
I suppose thanks are in order for not letting me die.
Well, before you say that, I just remembered that I have a cloak that could have let me get, clear the distance and be there helping you fight the thing and not just running a really long distance that whole time. So, like, I kind of, yeah, no, if you're going to be scouting, Lujane takes off the cloak, that you should wear this because I'm going to forget to use it and you're the one who's going to need it.
Are
And
you sure?
Yeah, take it.
Because, I mean, if it would help you get to me faster if I'm scouting, that might not be a bad thing either.
It would be better if you were just
you could
not there anymore
Yeah,
when something bad happens.
you could get back to us quicker too.
Arguably be a lot more useful. Plus, you all are risking your lives on a thing that doesn't involve you at all. This is us who put you in danger. I don't want to be holding back or letting you risk yourselves any more than you already are. Oh, geez. If I got to the bottom there and you two were hurt, I don't know what I would have done. Actually, I know what I would have done.
Think
You know.
nothing of it. I am just doing my duties as a paladin.
Oh, Jesus.
As a as a paladin of Eurus.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's probably what he would say.
It's 100% what he would say.
No, that's very good.
After rubbing his temple, though.
Yeah, like he's never quite gotten rid of that migraine after Lujane did what she did.
But okay, well, he's wants to throw his life down cliffs for a day job, but for you, Jazeera, least I can do.
Thanks.
So you can. So,
But what does it do?
It allows you to cast Dimension Door once per day.
Ah.
which would let you teleport up to 500 feet.
Which is a lot of
As long-
feet.
As long as you can see that, you can just.
Mhm.
Yes.
So you
It
can
was
go
only
ahead.
a third of the way down that ravine, though.
Jesus.
So you can add the Cape of the Montebank to your inventory, and Lucian, you can remove it from yours.
Yep.
Well,
Lucian, after this act of selfless kindness, you notice a fat, furry little bee kind of buzz up to you, wobbling in the air. It almost looks like it's tired and fatigued.
Hello, bee. Can I figure out what's going on with it? Just like a general nature check for bees wandering alone in the desert.
Sure.
you'll roll a fucking 8. Wow,
Nope.
finally.
Yeah, right.
Lovely.
Yeah, this is not typical. Like, bees can't survive up in this elevation.
Yeah.
Are you a messenger of some sort?
You just
Are you
kind of see
lost?
it hover and then drop and then
Like-
struggle to maintain elevation as it gets
I hold
closer.
out a hand for it to rest on.
It goes and it lands into the palm of your hand.
Is it sick?
It's almost like malnourished.
Hmm. Can a bee
Oh.
eat a good berry?
Oh, wait, no, I can. What do you have there, sister?
I have a bee. I made a friend bee.
Does it?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it, Decius says and steps forward to smack it out of your hand.
Decius, no. Bees are
Wait, no,
friends.
no,
This is not a
Stop.
wasp or a hornet.
He stops.
Wasps,
Wait.
hornets, mosquitoes, you can smack with your hammer all day long. This is a bee, one of our precious friends.
Do you think you can keep it alive for a few minutes and I'll
I
do
have. I can actually make.
comprehend language?
I can make a little flower for it.
You shouldn't.
that'll
You
be-
shouldn't trust it. I don't trust it.
Would it
I,
not?
um,
Always suspicious. So what do you want to do, Lucian?
Okay, I'm going to pass this off to I'm just going to protect it and wait for Hearth's flowers. Though I might actually cast Detect Magic on it too.
Okay.
Do I have Detect Magic right now? I don't. I have Detect Poison and Disease. I'll try that.
All right. It does not appear poisoned or diseased.
Okay, that's good.
I'll try anything. I've got a little bit of holy water and a little bit of something sweet in there to try and sustain it.
No, it's all right. So Druidcraft, you create a flower.
Yeah. Maybe like a big lily, something that's
Well,
Kind
yeah,
of-
it has. You can make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. You can't apparate one out of thin air.
oh. I
Weren't
guess
there
I
cacti
wasn't.
nearby?
What's that?
Weren't there cacti somewhere around here?
Not up in the mountains, no.
Oh.
But you can make
Oh.
a survival check if anyone wants to look around and see if they can find
This seems
something.
pointless.
In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can nurse this thing with a good
That's
berry
like
and some of our water.
guidance.
Are we stopping over a bee?
No.
No, we're going.
So
Consider
while
us
they're looking
walking back.
around for some flowers, you're going to cast Goodberry?
I mean, our daily good berry supply, I think, has some extra.
It would,
So,
yeah. Okay.
so she's just going to go back to the wagon and, grab a bit of water and a good berry that's spare, and see if that will feed a bee.
Yeah, you watch as it starts to munch away hungrily. Hereth, you do find some thistle flowers, like a small patch of them in the nearby rock. One of the only things that can survive up here that has any kind of color to it, and it's kind of got it's a bulbous head with very long, thin, lilac colored thistles.
Okay.
Good question.
Then I guess I don't need to make it bloom or blossom if they're.
I mean, you could make them bloom more if you wanted.
Sure, I'll make them bloom extra hard and then bring those over.
Oh, you pulled them out of the ground?
I would just take the flowers themselves. I wouldn't take like. I don't know what it looks like. Sorry, what is it again?
I'll see
Thistle.
if I can.
What is it
I'll
called?
find like a real life picture.
Okay.
I'm still stuck on the bee eating a good berry, and I'm wondering how big the good berry is compared to the bee.
It'd be
always
like the
imagined a blueberry.
size, yeah, of like a blueberry or maybe even a small grape.
And not it, like, have you seen
so
a
it's
snail eating a
something that's
cucumber?
basically half its body weight. Oh, this would be good.
Have you ever seen a snail eat a cucumber? Just munch,
Ew.
munch, munch.
Had a snail eat a cucumber? No.
Kind of
It's
looks like
very
that.
cute. Okay.
Okay, so it's not like part of a bush or a bigger. It's like a.
But you do watch as the bee munches away hungrily on the good berry.
Yeah, I would just take it from like the middle of the stem.
Okay. So you reach out, you grab it, and you pull it out. You take 3 points of piercing damage as the thorns and thistles of this flower pierce your skin.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ah.
All right. So you just pull one or a bunch of them?
Just one.
Not poisonous normally
Okay.
or itchy, so don't worry.
Is that a gif?
All right. And you bring that over to Lujane?
Yeah.
Okay. By the time you bring it over there, like the bee's been munching away on this good berry. It immediately feels better and just kind of like buzzes up and hovers there for a moment.
It's a very friendly
Hey.
bee.
What the hell is happening?
And then it
Yeah.
flies away.
Oh. Goodbye,
Lucian,
Mr. B.
you gain the benefits of the bless spell for 8 hours.
Oh,
Damn. Okay. Be nice to bees, folks.
oh,
Yeah, it's almost as
What the
though
heck
it's a
is happening?
favorite animal of a god that you worship.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Oh. That bee's gonna die in a day.
And just imagine Morak just like overlooking the vista where the bee flew off from. Just like we're all
Seeing the
silent watching
broken,
it.
sundered earth.
That
It's like,
bee's
this
gonna
is
I
die.
did
not
actually forget that,
It's
like,
a really
hey,
happy moment. Morak just it's just like, yeah, that bee's not gonna survive out here.
I did actually forget that bees were, like, hey, it's a sacred animal.
I
But I'm
figured
so glad that
because
they
you
are.
sounded very confused.
I was like, this could be a Fae thing. This could be like, this could very easily be a Fae thing.
Anyway.
Would Hirith know enough about her sister's fate, god, to know?
That's up to Lujane.
I mean, I think Lujane is smarter than me, at least on paper, not in her roles. and she knows, what her god's favorite animal is. She just hasn't like thought to be like, hey, this was from Legaeus. Thanks, bud.
Well,
Uh,
in a role-playing sense, I guess Hirith would just say, looks like someone's watching out for you.
yeah, he's been watching out for me the whole time. Well, a little bit, anyways.
Well, if he's been watching.
What? Sorry, Morak, you need to speak up.
Nothing. Nope, I'm not going to talk about it. You know what you did.
Oh, I thought this was the toes thing. Okay, I see now.
No. This is worse.
Much worse than the toast thing, Lujane.
Are you sure
Yeah,
about
actually,
that?
Lejeune, make an insight check.
Are you sure about that?
An 11. Oh, and you do have bless, so you can add a d4.
Oh yeah, I can.
Better. Yeah, with that, like, you're kind of thinking about it, and hearing Morak's words, you get the feeling that maybe this was a sign to keep you on the right path.
Hmm.
A sign of guidance from your deity.
You know he's there.
Or it's just a random bee in the middle of nowhere that shouldn't be here. Things.
I mean, people have different ways of interpreting omens. Morak clearly thinks it's bullshit, but
Morak has never been the one for gods too much.
The cleric.
The cleric.
interesting.
Who's
Okay.
purring?
He's a
That's
cleric out of necessity,
Solaire.
not because of desire.
Lovely.
It's just his job,
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I just work here.
All right. Do we want to rest
I'm a
here, or do we want to
representative
try
of God.
again? Oh, pardon?
Oh, Soleil.
I think we should rest here, I guess.
Or do we want to try and pass the canyon before something takes up the space this thing left behind?
I think maybe we should try and get across before we rest.
I think Aoi is sending me a message. I can hear a cat purring.
Spies among us. Which
Oh,
sent a
Soleil,
cat.
my little gifts from Aoi.
Oh god, his breath smells so bad. He's just open
We should,
mouth blowing a purr into my face, and it just smells like a fish.
Oh, bless.
At least it smells like fish.
So how are we proceeding, folks?
Sorry.
Carefully. With cat audio.
Yeah, let's get across.
Touches, yeah.
Jazira, do you think that you feel up to scouting the rest of the way for us? Maybe one of us can come with you.
No, I think it'll be fine. I have no qualms or issues with it.
You took a lot of nasty hits back there.
I'm with you, but I warn you, I'm worse.
Well, also healed me back up completely, so I feel great, and yeah, it should be fine.
Nothing happened then. All right, go right ahead.
But thank you for your concern, Morak.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
go for it,
uh,
Jack.
where's the
Right
wagon
at
and
this-
horses? Did you guys?
We'll be behind you.
Well, grab them.
Yeah.
It'll
How
be
are
another-
we doing that again? Are we doing it with the circle with the cart and the horses being led?
Tensor's
along?
floating disc, and we lead the horses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hirith has one horse, and I think
Y'all
Lujane
have
has the
enough
other.
spell slots to do that. Well, it was Rieta casting it, right? Rieta, do
Yep.
you have enough spell slots to
what's
it's
a
a ritual.
ritual?
attempt to? Oh, that's right. Okay. All right.
Mm.
And I don't
So-
think I need to cast a spell to
Loads of
guide a
spell slots.
horse.
So I have
Right.
2 spell slots plus the one in my rod.
Right.
So we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be fine.
All right then. So while Rieta attempts to cast the ritual again, who's
Another
guiding the
one.
horses?
Kirith and
I
Lujane.
think we're waiting to move the horses and cart at the same time rather than be split into 3 parties.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long does it take to cast the ritual, Rieta? Is it 10 minutes or an hour?
At 11. Well, 1 action plus 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
It lasts an hour.
And Jazeera, you're scouting ahead?
Yes.
All right then.
Stealthily this
And
time, maybe not
Go another
so.
100 feet ahead. Help!
Right. And when you asked her if she's scouting the rest of the way, is that just until you get past the ravine or all the way to the temple?
I assume
Past,
the
yeah,
ravine.
just past the ravine.
Okay. Then Jazeera, go ahead and make a stealth check first.
Helps if I can find what I'm looking for.
I need my character sheet.
13. Okay. So you're kind of creeping along. Sometimes though it just gets really narrow and you kind of almost lose your footing, sending rocks scattering into the chasm. And you pause, listen, look around. Don't see any apparent sense of danger, but go ahead and make a perception check since you are scouting ahead. Yeah. Yeah, no apparent sense of threat or danger out here.
Your passive's probably
fact-
better than that.
Yeah.
My passive is 19.
In fact, you maybe even get the impression that the creature that attacked you earlier probably kept away a lot of predators. And then you make
Kind of talking to herself. Well, that certainly makes things easier.
Always a bigger fish.
so 10 minutes moving
usually.
stealthily. You don't get all the way to the other end of the chasm before Rieta finishes her spell. So
I guess it's time for the rest of us to move.
Yeah, follow at a slower
Lujane-
pace.
I want Lujane and Hirith to both make animal handling checks.
Alrighty. Yeah.
I feel lucky. Well, I don't know why it's rolling twice. I only hit it once.
But you felt lucky, so hey.
Yeah, but I didn't initiate that second one.
I know.
So I don't know. I guess just take the 12.
Gonna have
Do you
to.
have Roll20 open in 2 tabs or D&D Beyond open in 2 tabs?
Oh, I have
Um,
Roll20 open. Maybe
Jane
that's why.
has her bless on
Less,
her.
yes.
Oh yeah, you have
Okay,
Bless.
Has bless, which adds 3, brings up
There's
to
my
a whopping
guidance.
9. And you're concentrating on the tensor's floating disc, but Decius is capable of casting guidance.
Oh right, yes.
Alright.
So you get another 1,
Mm-hmm.
brings you to 10. So the horses are a bit stubborn. They're kind of resisting you. They don't really like the
Understandable.
looks of this.
Matt,
Yes.
Bless does not work on ability checks.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Which one am
no,
I
it does
thinking
not.
of then?
Cat rolls and
Guidance.
saving. That's
Who
my
were you thinking of
guidance.
guidance?
Okay, yeah. Then you have the effects of guidance for the next 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
I get
Does
those
that mean
two
that I can't
confused
get a
lot,
second guidance from
but it
essentially,
won't give you
yeah.
saving throws. That's the only thing. That's resistance.
Yeah. So yeah, the horses, it's becoming a real chore. It's kind of like inch by inch trying to get them across this chasm. So it does take some time. Jazeera, you move ahead a little bit more, and you do make it to the chasm or across the chasm without noticing any threats or anything before the rest of the party is even halfway across. and you get to that narrow part of the ledge that Jazira was struggling with when the horses kind of rear up and buck. I want you to both make animal handling checks again.
Better.
I feel lucky.
I got a 20.
Eh.
I throw
13.
guidance onto
Yep, go ahead and
Heareth. That's not what I want.
Oh, did I just roll it for you?
Nope.
God.
14.
Ones.
Eugene, you get your horse across just fine. Heareth, your horse is feeling a bit skittish. And as you're trying to get it across that narrow part of the ledge, it actually kind of charges forward. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
.14. As the other horse kind of charges forward, you get knocked, and you're right on the edge of that ledge, like teetering, and you kind of wave your arms trying to catch your balance, and you just barely manage to not go over the edge.
Oof.
I don't think we have another feather fall.
I would have gone into my dagger because it
Knife?
starts
Oh,
floating.
that's actually so good. You had to have waited an hour for Lujane to get her short rest, turn into a spider, and catch you. I would drag you back up again.
But yeah, after getting that past that hurdle, you have no problem getting the horses the rest of the way along. Like they are eager to be off this cliff ledge.
So am I.
And Rieta, you're happy to follow up in the rear, having no trouble with your spell,
Oh,
managing to keep the wagon afloat all the way to the other side.
thank you. I told you Owie was with us.
Peppercorn almost killed Heareth. All right.
I'm trying not to take that personally. From normally really like horses and animals in general, but
I don't like ledges, and neither do horses, I guess.
that's fair enough.
All right. So do you continue your way through the Sunder Mountains?
Yeah.
I think we wanted to rest on this side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just on that side there? You don't want to look for anything that might provide more shelter?
I can do a Lehman's tiny hut.
Okay.
Won't fit the horses, but yeah.
I'm surprised you guys got those horses across that one part there. That was
Well,
Yeah.
I almost didn't make it, but I forgive
but you're
Cinnamon.
here.
Yeah, I forgive Cinnamon for her.
Nervousness.
Yeah.
Kind of swats
I
you in the
mean-
face a little bit with her tail.
I mean, to be fair, they had every right to be nervous. That was
Pretty scary.
understandably so.
Especially after they'd already witnessed, Odysseus.
Something crawl out.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot Odysseus took another level in. I think he took it in Sorcerer.
I think it was Paladin. And he finally got his feat.
Oh.
He was bragging about finally being 4th level in something.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Let me
take a
put
short rest.
Just a brief. Just to keep ourselves ready.
Okay. We don't actually have to go through the whole business of that if y'all wanted to keep moving through the mountains and make it further in to take your long rest.
Oh, okay.
We'll expedite things a bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to know what you guys are doing at camp on this particular night.
Lehman's tiny hut for us.
Okay.
I think Heareth would basically say I've been working on a new spell. Working on learning it so that I think it can make infiltrating the gnolls easier.
Now, is this a change in the sort of plan?
No, but this is the spell I'm talking about. So, Matt, I have a question on how this works. If the gnoll only speaks in its native tongue, would it understand whatever I say in its native tongue? Or if it understands multiple languages, which language does it understand it in?
I'm reading the description. Alright, so this spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. So yes, you would be able to understand it, and it would be able to understand you.
Okay.
It wouldn't
The
work on things
question-
like beasts or things like that that don't have a language.
All right. I guess my question is like if a creature knows more than one language, which language does it understand it in?
Right. It would I mean like okay.
It's kind of like a universal translator. It
Yeah.
translates everything into one language, which
Essentially.
would be
But
like
do they
basic.
understand? If you, well, in a specific example, totally unrelated to this campaign, if
Okay.
you tried to talk to a gnoll with this, would they hear you speaking gnoll, or would it be like angelic all speech, where it's like, I don't know what the fuck you just said, but I know exactly what you just said?
It'd probably be like the latter.
Okay.
So they would know that I'm not speaking in Gnoll.
Right. Yeah.
See,
I
that's
think it's basically you're still speaking your language and they're speaking their language, but it's
But you understand each other regardless.
yeah. So I guess I'd just be talking to Lugine about this, about our plan, because I think it's important that I know what they're saying, but I don't know that. I mean, I guess I could come up with a bluff or something about why I would be using the spell.
I mean, I guess the lie would have, like, wait. We're in the Thunder Mountains. Weird stuff happens sometimes. It's just a wild magic surge that makes it sound like you're saying gibberish, but people still understand you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know how much the gnolls use magic, so I don't know how aware they are of how bad the magic here is. But
Could have been
it's the best.
Boo Lugine.
What?
I don't know.
What did I do?
I don't know.
something.
Maybe he's watching it on Facebook.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Uh,
Did you still want? I mean, I guess it could be a side effect or an effect of someone else's magic as well. I mean, we still haven't quite figured out how we're sneaking in with all of these people anyway.
Okay, here's how I see it.
I can go invisible now.
Oh, that's a neat
Oh,
trick.
that is helpful.
Yeah.
You
And I
look
can
like.
fly.
Whoa. Okay. Those are both very handy.
Yes, I thought so.
You just got cocky as fuck all of a sudden. Like, Rietta's better than all of you, and she knows it.
I know.
Oh my, the delivery of that line. The delivery of that line.
Yeah, I thought so. You know, that flying would have been really helpful couple hours ago.
Yeah.
When I was in the stomach of a Behir, almost dying, yeah, that would have
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't have it then.
you
Have it
technically
now.
don't have it now because you
I-
haven't had a long rest yet. You're like in the process, essentially, of
Okay.
acquiring these new gifts.
Okay, I see.
I think I'm on. I think I have something. Come back to me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's how I size this up. We have 2 tieflings and an orc, and you can look like a gnoll, which is a great start. I can look like a spider, which means no one will see me because I'll just be hiding in someone's pocket. And that looks like a merry band of people that would associate with the Carrion Queen, at least briefly. Jazeera and Momo. That's where things get tricky, but you might be able to. Having you just skulk around beside us, try and follow us as we provide a distraction. I don't know if that's an idea or maybe we could come up with some
It's
way
an
to hide you.
idea. Now,
We-
whether or not it's a good idea might be up in the air, but it is an idea.
We could have a smaller group of us approach, and maybe the second group could follow in stealth. If Rieta
Mhm.
can go invisible, and Jazeera's pretty sneaky when she wants to be.
I just to clarify again,
Can
why
make
are we
myself or
talking
one
to the
and one other
gnolls?
person invisible. Me and one other person.
Oh,
That
there we go.
Oh,
I thought we just needed to take something from the gnolls.
Yeah.
yes.
We do.
Stealing something.
I just don't know how easy that's gonna be without being seen or without killing anyone. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of.
Who said we aren't killing anyone?
No
We
one?
They're
don't.
no fun.
I just don't know how much we'll be capable of taking on. If there's 30, 60 gnolls, then
It's got to be either we're doing a heist or we're doing a series of skirmishes like we did with Katesh. But one way or another, we need more information. And the best way to get that is to blend in and walk around. I mean, we can get some aerial views all we want, but if there's interiors, if there's we need eyes to see it.
Well, if you're just doing a reconnaissance mission, then I don't know that everybody would need to go in, would they?
No, we could send in Boobo or Momo.
I just
or...
worry if we get caught and we're split up again. I'd rather have everyone available, all hands on deck. Now,
Well,
if we just
Rieta
want to
can go
show up,
invisible,
yeah, consider the alternate plan. Rieta makes Morak and Decius invisible. Jazeera sneaks. I turn into a spider. Kirith hides in her knife, and then it's just Rieta walking up.
it's just no. It would just be Morak walking up.
Rieta, can you make 2 people or yourself and one other person?
I make 2 people.
Okay. So we could
3
hide both
people
of the
fly,
clanky.
2 people invisible.
2 people invisible total, including yourself.
And no, either me and one other or 2 people.
Okay, so Rieta Jazeera. This is what I think. Rieta makes herself and Decius invisible. You turn into a spider, Lujane. I turn into a gnoll. Morax, Morax can act like my slave or friend. I don't know. And Jazeera is sneaky.
I guess my question is if we're just needing information, why doesn't Rieta go in? If she's invisible, she can look around and get information without being bothered, and then come back and talk with the rest of us about this. And then
But
we're
what
not
happens
trying
if
to
she's
sneak
caught?
Well, then maybe we send Rieta in with me and you. You as a spider, and then I can turn into a gnoll if we're
Then
caught.
that should give us a better chance of fighting our way out.
All right.
Okay.
That sounds like me and Decius are gonna stay back here.
And Jazeera. Now this
And
is
Jazeera.
if we don't run into any gnolls that we can get information out of on the way.
Hmm.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
get
if we can
information out of
find-
anybody. You just need to know how.
Well, if you and Morak and Decius want to look for a patrol, there's someone leaving alone, a scout or something, you want to try and waylay them and get information, then that might also be a worthwhile endeavor.
Don't
It's
think
just
it's
once
gonna
a
be
scout doesn't
friendly
come
chat.
back home. Yeah, you
Jazeera
guys
kind of
love
looks at
friendly chat.
Decius and is like, I don't know if all parties would agree to the way we get information.
Hmm.
Well, I can
Morak nods in agreement.
I can
If you
try.
just tie them up,
Listen,
Just remember, while you're invisible, you can't cast any spells. So
if you three happen to find a gnoll, just let me do the talking and don't slap it.
You can only do the talking if you're here. You can't be with Rieta going in and be here to interrogate gnolls if we find any. Like, I
No,
think
that's not what I'm
Well, you can-
saying. I'm saying these are multiple plans. They don't all have to be happening at the same time. So if we happen to find a gnoll on our way up there,
Okay.
or if you do find a gnoll while we're away, then just wrap him up, tie him up, wait for Hero's return. Or just do it your way. I don't know if Decius actually cares. Or gnolls.
Not really.
There you go.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Here
CS
either.
would always have something to say.
it's just good to talk out the options.
Yeah.
We'll have to actually execute on what we think is best once we get more information. Once we
Yeah.
get a lay of the land at the very least.
It's either talking through our plans or I read you a chapter from this bad book.
Oh, and your
You know,
smut book. Ugh.
It's not. Well, I mean, it fades to black.
that's my cue to try to go to sleep.
I mean, I guess if you really want, I can stick around. I'm sure Yasifa would enjoy some interesting tales from your book.
Oh. Yes. Well, it's when this scene starts with,
No, fade to black. So on this night, start with Rieta. You begin to feel something you haven't felt before. Not because it didn't exist, but because it just wasn't strong enough to be felt yet. Your connection to the Golden Lady increases to a point that you can feel her presence almost and the power that she imbues you with.
Purring.
I didn't. What'd you say?
It's the purring. That was the purring.
And as you're lying down, staring up at the stars, you swear you see a constellation you hadn't seen before that very much resembles a sphinx.
Move pasta!
That's not a sphinx.
It's a lion and it's a constellation. Fucking move pasta.
Oh. Wait.
Rieta, remember who you are.
Is this supposed to be like a quote or something?
Yeah, have you not seen
Lion
Lion
King.
King? What the fuck is
You know,
wrong
I
with
have
me?
told you
Such a
many
stupid
times I have
movie.
not seen The Lion King.
Whoa, that blows
Dear.
my fucking mind because it was made in like 1993. I think 93
Yeah,
or
that-
92.
I thought it was actually 95.
I
I know it's older
it
than me.
super
94.
doesn't matter. Moving
Apparently.
on.
It's Disney. Everything matters when someone has not seen it, apparently.
Well,
It
Lion
does
King,
matter.
when it comes to Lion King, it kind of does. Anyway,
What do you two want?
who are you talking to, Jack?
The Lion King 2.5. Fuck.
All right, Matt, go.
I'm talking to my knucklehead dogs that keep nosing me for some unknown reason.
Morak, while you are in camp, clutching your prayer beads in your hand, kind of using your thumb to move them in a circle over your
Alright,
knuckles.
Alright, okay.
This is a way to remind you that you have those.
Yes, I had no need to use them.
And just praying to your God, seeking guidance, wondering if everything that you've
Should
done.
I smite my friend?
Exactly. Wondering if you've done everything right when it comes to Lijiang.
Yeah.
Decius also praying, kind of sitting cross-legged, hammer in his lap, eyes closed, meditating. Really trying to focus on his own convictions, searching within himself the answer to whether or not he's doing the right thing. Jazeera, while you're in camp, I imagine you spend some time with your blades going over a sequence of moves, feeling quicker, feeling a bit more dexterous, more confident in your
Practicing, always practicing.
right, more confident in your swordplay now. And Kirith, as you're in camp, listening to your sister read you a filthy smut book, it arouses something in
Oh
you.
God, don't use that word.
It was on purpose.
Okay.
And
Houses Yusifa.
Oh God, no.
your dagger kind of rises up out of its sheath through no intent of your own and kind of just spins beautifully in the air, spinning faster and
That was
faster.
a great moment for euphemism there,
faster.
and I'm so sad that no one took it.
And you can feel this nimbus of wind surrounding it as it throws off gusts that whip at your hair and kind of sting at your eyes a bit. And then gently lowers itself back into your sheath, and you just feel faster, more nimble, as your dagger has now also leveled up. I believe now it can move up to 60 feet. It is now a +2 dagger.
Yep.
And you can add a 1d10 to your initiative at the start of combat.
Which I need to.
As long as
10?
your weapon is equipped.
Yeah.
A d10.
What the fuck?
As it imbues you with the Zephyrus power of speed.
That's cool.
Yeah. Heroes just sort of looks at Lujane as this is happening.
Okay, I need to stop reading this. Apparently, Sifa's into it. Or is that
I
not what's happening?
don't know if that was the book that did that, but I really,
See
really
light
love this
start to glow
dagger.
up as it keeps reading. As soon as you close the book, lights off.
All right. And you all settled in for a night's long rest. And you can go ahead and regain all of your health and spell slots and all that noise.
Ooh, look at that. Just 3 spell slots.
Why do I have exhaustion? What happened?
You took a thing of exhaustion for I think something you did like last session. Fuck, what was it?
I fucking hate my sheet. Why does it do that?
Didn't like
She
the
roll
book-
low on a survival check or something?
Yeah,
No.
something.
Oh yeah. I don't remember.
I actually
You should
don't
have
either.
got rid of it though after a night's rest.
Because it's been 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So
Whoops. Oh well.
All right, you wake up in the morning, and I imagine, Lujane, you cast Goodberry and create water again.
Every day.
Go ahead and roll 2d20 for me.
Woo.
13 and a 19. Okay, spells go off without a hitch. And yeah, unless there's nothing else, y'all continue through the Sunder Mountains.
too many spells.
That's
All right, is there anything y'all
I
want
should prepare my
to
spells if
do
we're-
or discuss before I move time ahead a bit?
no. I think we discussed pretty much what we wanted.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like anyways.
Okay. Lujane and Morak, since you are capable of changing out what spells you have prepared, do you want to take the time to make any changes to your spell list?
I believe I've already made my changes.
Okay.
Like I'm in my big fight loadout here.
Okay. Mark, what about you? Do you want to make any changes?
Just debating about certain spells, like sending.
Mm-hmm.
If I replace it with something else, because I can have up to 12 spells per day.
Yeah.
So,
I'll tell you what, we can take a break and while you think that over and come back to it in 10 minutes.
well, unless you're gonna take a break anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna take a break anyways.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so we'll come back to it in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Beer. New England IPA, not bad.
How's your homework going?
My homework
Chrissy?
is going okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It's-
trying of
drank
all the
one.
beers.
Yeah. I love black and white IPAs,
Yeah.
even though I hate IPAs. So
I was gonna say, I thought you said you didn't like IPAs.
I don't, but I've tried 3 IPAs that I've liked. Like I'm having a New England IPA right now, and I'm like, this is pretty good. It's not like super hoppy. I just did not like that milkshake IPA. That sucked. That
That
sucked
just
to
sounds
drink.
gross.
It's not. There's no milk in it. It's just tastes like
I know.
it's like a strawberries.
I know. Trust me. I've been to enough breweries and tried enough stuff, but still no.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost done this one, so I might grab another one. I had to do 6 deliveries today across the city. I drove
Is that a
81
lot?
kilometers. I drove 81 kilometers to do them all.
It means nothing to me.
What's kilometers to miles? I think it's like
A lot more miles than, or
Mhm.
less miles.
yeah, it should be less.
It's probably like
50
60
miles.
50 something.
50 miles.
Yeah, I was gonna say 60, but
Well, between 50 to 60.
It's
Nearer 50.
50.33.
Yeah, I'm an American brat that grew up on the American system of
Frosty
measurement.
would understand.
Mhm.
Yeah, but she's
Oh,
not
one
here.
person. Yeah, no.
Frosty.
Back here. I have to. And I just got my emails for Amazon, so I have to fill those out tonight or tomorrow morning as
Fun.
well. So get all my clock in, clock out information. Yeah.
Careful what you say. We're on Twitch. Jeff Bezos is listening.
Amazon's has really good ideals. I mean, I could.
Yeah, I
I
thought you
mean,
paused the stream.
I could. I'm not
I
going
mean,
to.
if I get told to apply a parking brake another 10 more times, I might lose it. But otherwise,
To apply a parking brake? Is that what you said?
yeah,
Oh. I always apply my parking brake.
You never
I
do.
don't.
I always do.
wow.
Otherwise, it's resting on your suspension. No need for that. No need for that.
Yeah.
Let your brakes do the work, not your suspension. I don't actually know what the fuck I'm saying.
I'm very confused by what you're saying now.
I don't know.
Okay.
Just ignore me.
Okay. Yeah, but
You're
I'm
talking about using the
supposed to deliver
emergency brake when
tomorrow.
you're
What?
talking about using the emergency brake when you park, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the parking brake.
Whichever. I'm pretty sure. Like I've heard before, what Chelsea said, that better to use it when you park.
It is, yes. I think it's
Yes, it is.
it's less wear and
Especially
tear
then.
on your
I don't know specifically, but I know I should do it. I just don't.
Short answer, whenever you park, whether your car is a manual or automatic, the terrain is hilly or flat, you should use your parking brake every time you park. Parking brake is essential to your safety and those around you. I mean, I just always do it because
It just stops the car from rolling and
Yeah.
running somebody over. It's an extra safety system on top of the normal brakes.
also helps stop your car from being stolen.
I guess.
I mean, if someone was gonna like
Actually,
tow
if
it,
someone's stealing a
Yeah.
car. Oh yeah, towing it.
it'd be harder to deal with that if it had a parking brake on.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
Grab
kitty.
another piece of homework.
Oh darn, so much homework. Chelsea, I am waiting anxiously for Tuesday to get here.
Yes.
Why Tuesday?
We don't play Tuesday.
Because I bought
Oh,
some
isn't
new
that what-
clothes, and
Right.
that's when they're supposed to get delivered.
Oh.
Oh, I thought Dan was coming.
Mm-mm.
That's
I fly out on Thursday.
Ah,
I get my
Mm.
clothes on Tuesday. Tuesday's my
this-
birthday, and then I fly out on Thursday.
Is this new clothes ready for Dan coming? Nod, wink, wink.
No.
Yes, but not that kind of clothes.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
I didn't say that there haven't been those purchased. That's just not what I'm waiting for.
Hmm. Well, Market Garden Coffee Ale.
Ew.
Yeah.
I like coffee. I like ale. I do not like them together.
I am curious because I don't think I've ever tried that.
I'd like to know what Matt would think of that, because Matt really likes coffee. But he's also not here. So.
Tastes like a dark, but not.
Dark and
There's coffee in there.
mysterious?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's coffee, but I'm expecting the creaminess of a malt, but it's not there.
Come here, tweezers.
Darkwoods
What are you
Coffee
doing?
Roasting from Innisfail, Alberta. Cool.
Me, I am
Local with local.
moving some dried flowers off of where I had them so that they're out of
Oh.
my way.
That's not bad. I like black coffee, so I mean, it's gonna be great.
I don't mind black coffee. I don't like coffee and beer.
I mean, I couldn't. I drink this like once in a while, not like my go-to, but pretty good.
So I'm thinking about maybe renting like a 10 by 10 space at a makerspace in town here.
Like
Mhm.
like a farmer's market type of deal.
No.
Back.
No, like a makerspace, so it's like where you
Yeah,
like
don't know what a makerspace is. So
yeah, I'm about
trying
to explain it.
Yeah,
A makerspace
please
is
don't go on.
no, makerspace is kind of like you pay money and then you go to a place and make things, and they usually have tools that maybe you don't have, so like they'll have like a forge or something like that to that effect.
Okay.
And you know, power tools and
Cauldron.
not have a cauldron.
Coffee
I know like
making.
some places might have kilns, or you know, like, so it's that kind of, it's a maker space.
I'm
Like an
teasing
industrial
'cause we're
size, like
playing D&D.
sewing.
All right, so everyone here?
That sounds cool. I never knew
Yeah.
those existed.
I just wanted to. I don't have like a good setup for it, so I don't have like a good ventilated space, so it's not super.
Not a lot of people do.
Do know.
It's not super great to like do toxic resin stuff at home, especially when there's like cats and
Yeah.
cat hair everywhere. Matt, I'm not sure if everyone's here or not. I heard you. I don't know where
Alright.
Frosty is at. I don't know where Jack is at.
All right, I
Jack
think
not here, I guess.
Jacqueline's not here. Okay.
Yeah, I think I heard dogs.
Yeah, dogs came and basically took her away.
Whisked her away.
Yeah,
All right. Well, we'll wait till she gets back.
they were on the Great Burmese Hunt.
Me.
Burmese.
I tried to say hi, and I apparently muted myself. And then the second I unmuted myself, I get both dogs underneath either arm, nosing me again.
They're so needy.
They are tonight, and I don't know why. You've had dinner. I just fed you.
Do they want to go outside?
Probably.
Do
Hey,
they need
wanna go
to
outside?
poop?
Do they want to go for a W word?
Oh, no, we don't do that. They're big enough that they can run in the backyard and they wrestle with each other. And I don't have
Wow.
to try to walk them because they would just pull me along.
Ah.
But
So
yes,
an
apparently
R
they went.
then.
No, so
Alright.
they went outside. That's just their normal state of being, is that they
Okay.
want not in the house.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew what they wanted. I just didn't want to get up and give it to them.
Well,
They're in,
I give you an
they're in-
excuse.
they're in the backyard, attached to the hip, being guard dogs. That's what they do. Turds.
They're so cute. I am just
Sounds like-
imagining their booties and just giving them a big scratch on both cheeks. That's what I want to do.
My big dogs.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are definitely big and fluffy, and you're gonna get slobbered on if you try to come anywhere near Emmett. Dakota's
Yeah.
not so bad,
yeah.
but
jeez.
Emmett just slobbers on everybody.
Emmett the otter.
I'm just trying to think. Like, I think at Amazon we spent an hour talking about dogs specifically.
Are you gonna
That's
join?
Love-
Are
That's
you,
because dogs are the best thing to talk about.
are you gonna join
Oh yeah.
the Facebook group where you get to share like dog posts from your delivery journeys? Because that exists. It
I
like
bet
kind
it
of blew up.
does. I probably only share cats though.
Yeah,
That's what I want to take
there
pictures
should be
of.
a cat group, shouldn't there?
All right. Sorry to derail Matt, but we're all
Yep.
here, so
Oh
you
no,
and me.
let's keep
No,
derailing like he did
no.
the other night to me.
Oh no.
How did I
Oh,
derail
no.
you? We're not going to get into that. Also, Chelsea, get your head out of the gutter.
What do you mean?
What?
I don't know. I just assume you always take things the wrong way.
What did I take the wrong
That-
way?
Now,
I was-
get your head out of the gutter.
I'm
Yeah.
not
You
saying
too.
anything.
What did I
I'm
take?
Right.
I
It's
was-
not important. Let's continue.
No,
the
oh,
game,
no,
I
it's
feel like
important.
this is
for
very
the love
important.
of God.
It's
I mean-
important. You started it. It's important.
Does anyone-
I said derail, and then she started laughing, so I just assumed she went.
No, I was laughing at
Somewhere
what
with it.
Jack said.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
'cause
just
I'm funnier than you, Matt.
No.
Chelsea was just thought you meant you were going to unfuck your session, which is kind of right.
I mean, I'm attempting to, but.
Yeah, I mean,
So are we good to go? Are we good to play now? Or
Can we just talk about how there was an arousing book and here is Stagger, Rose, without
and then it
her...
went back into the sheath.
It was aroused. Yeah.
It
this looks
arised.
Is this book
Suddenly.
like a 50 Shades of like orc kind of book, or like what we looking at?
Oh,
No,
God.
no,
50
okay.
Shades of Green.
Lujane
50
explained
Shades of-
already.
oh, no. It's
Lujane
lit-
explained.
Yeah.
One, it's a romance. It doesn't actually have anything explicit in it. And two, it's about a elf and a banished Fey prince, and it is not realistic to the actual how those forces actually work. It is taking some liberties with how the Fey work. So it's like
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a smut book that's it sounds just a little bit too much like Morak, and it's kind of weird.
I like the 50 Shades of Green idea. I think that works. Like,
Yeah, I do. It's like, oh, there's someone stalking me. Okay.
you're
I
as
gotta
much
come up
less
with a
in-
good. What's a good? The Lost Woods.
Oh
The Longwoods.
Great.
Gosh. Jazira's much less interested in it now that it's between an elf and a fae versus
An elf and
like
an orc.
50 Shades. Yeah.
Oh god, that would be a bit too on the nose.
She was all about 50 Shades of Green. She's not so sure about this elf and fae story. That's too close to what we're dealing with this Blight King.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds very close to what we're dealing with the Blake King. This
Yeah.
seems like
Light.
Jane.
Yeah, I mean, that's Lujane said that she found this book when she was trying to find any sort of research into the Fae, and unfortunately, it was not quite what she was hoping for.
Like at the end of the story, like the
She's
Fae
still
King,
reading it.
the Fae King like
Yeah,
falls in
she's
love with
reading it,
Uranus
yeah.
and just like like.
Well, I mean, Lujane's powers overwrought would make her a pretty good candidate for a Blight Queen if ever such a thing were to happen.
But does Hirith fall in love with the Blight King in return? That's the question.
I mean, one of the things I wrote into her character is that she believes in the good of everyone.
Okay, you will notice, and this might be interesting.
I
that
can change him, guys. I can change him.
The love
dear.
interest that Lujane describes as reminding her of Etrian would probably remind you of Morak too. That's the only.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's your funny tidbit.
Does he suck toes too?
Fuck.
Where's that thorax thing?
You know what I really appreciate is that Matt is just let us get this out of our system.
I think Matt's just stopped trying to fight it at this point. I'm also curious if he's even still there. Like, I feel like he might have just put his headset down and walked
I
away.
think he,
You probably could
I
like
think
make
he-
coffee.
Wondering what story we're creating in our heads, you know.
he
What
thinks
we're-
that if he
Yeah.
stays still enough, we'll not notice him. But we just noticed him, so that one's not going to work. I'm sorry, Matt.
Yeah, you're not a T-Rex.
Yeah. Hey, Matt.
Matt.
I'm
Matt,
here. I'm just trying very hard not to be an asshole.
I'm just trying so hard to close my ears.
Look, I had a few paragraphs of that story written out just in case you made me narrate it, not just
Really?
we could.
Is this what you do with your spare time?
Look, I finished a book, and now for my lunch break, and I didn't have anything else to read, so I wrote some stuff in a Google Doc. It happens,
Okay.
It's just it'd be
Alright.
like
What's
that
the
sometimes.
spice level?
Not super spicy yet.
Is it
That's
Is
a
it-
few
Yes,
paragraphs
okay.
later.
All
is
right.
it Spice Girls level?
He's working
Give it
on
a few paragraphs.
Yeah.
It'll get there. I'm working on it. Okay, work in progress. I'll publish it somewhere in our rune chat. In the coming weeks.
Okay. All right, let's actually play though.
It's gonna turn to some like love trust, some sort of thing.
Matt,
Okay,
I'm
Matt.
trying. I'm
We'll let you
trying.
play. We're ready for you, Matt.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can everyone tell me what your passive perceptions is, please?
Yes.
Yep.
Mine is
19.
10.
19.
16.
17.
10.
I have it listed on my like character.
I don't know how often y'all update those or not.
I'm so
okay.
wonderful.
Oh yeah, my armor class is one higher than
So as y'all spend a few more days traveling through the Sunder Mountains, you kind of crest this bend, and you can see the peaks spread out before you, and everyone except for Rieta see something glinting in the distance.
Oh.
And as you peer out over the peaks, you can just faintly see domes of gold and glass glinting,
Is this something that
reflecting the sun.
Sounds like maybe important.
Yeah, is this something that I think this is something. Oh man, I can't even remember now. Never mind.
I think this is something.
That's good. You need
Well,
You see the domes of the temple that you've been traveling to in the distance.
Is there any sort of activity for gnolls in the area, or is it pretty quiet?
From where you are, you can't really see anything other than
Mhm.
the sunlight reflecting off of the golden glass domes.
Well, either we get closer or we get out of the cart and walk closer.
You,
How far?
yeah,
like,
make a insight check,
Insight?
trying to gauge distance. I figure that's where you were going with that, Lucian.
Wouldn't that be
Yes.
perception?
No.
Yeah, we can walk it. That's also very
Because
small.
insight is trying to figure out a person,
No, that's
like
not what.
intention.
That's not the definition of insight.
That's
Jane and
game's
Hirith are like,
definition of
wow.
insight, but okay.
Oh god, Luciane has no depth perception. She's just looking at it. She's like, wow, it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
That's literally called perception. Okay, I'm done.
So perception is being able to see it. Insight, you're trying to gain insight into how far away it is.
I would almost
Searching
call it
out a
more
lie and predicting someone's next move. No, it's not about.
The capacity
it-
to gain an accurate and deep intuitive understanding of a person or thing.
I would honestly call it survival because we're trying to gauge our path to it and how many days that will take.
So, with that bit of insight, you can see that it's still a few miles away. Not terribly far if you were able to travel in a straight line, but you can see the switchbacks and the curves in the mountains, and you know it's going to take longer than it would appear to get there.
How big is a couple miles? Like, is this days or is this?
You would be able to get there within a few
Couple
hours.
hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
We might want to.
With the rise and fall of elevation, the twists and turns through the peaks, it's going to take longer than it normally would.
We might want to try and find a safe place that we can kind of use to retreat to
Mm-hmm.
if we
Gain a
need
foothold.
to. Yeah. Might be a good
is there
idea.
such a thing as a safe place around here?
No. But might be good as a backup plan if
I
something
can send
separated.
Bubbo up to have a look around.
That's always a good idea.
Okay, so she sends Bubbo into the air. And you can see her eyes glaze over as she starts to look through Bubbo's eyes.
So, what are you looking for in particular?
A safe place.
Something that can provide shelter in
Yeah.
a defensible area, essentially?
Yeah.
All right. So, you can make a survival check.
Is this through
It would be
Yeah.
you.
Bubbo's?
It's-
Right.
It's a wisdom, so it wouldn't be Bubo. But you're looking through Bubo's eyes. 4. Yeah, everything just kind of looks like mountaintops from Bubo's vantage point. You're not really seeing anything through his eyes. At least not anything within the range at which you can see through his eyes that would be a serviceable shelter.
How about any gnoll activity?
Have Bubo make a perception check. I'm assuming you say this out loud to Rieta.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do believe Bubo would have advantage.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
11.
Not rolling well today, am I?
Yeah. You don't notice any living thing within the range of which you can look through Lulu's eyes. Other than yourselves.
Okay. I don't see any gnolls, but I don't see a safe place either.
We
Well,
might have to stash the caravan back here out of sight of this thing. The last thing we want is for someone to know we're coming because they found our horse.
I think the last thing we want is somebody to steal our horses, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also true. But out here, the only people that are going to steal our horses are the gnolls. So
They
are
probably
they
won't
gonna
steal
steal
them.
the horses or just eat the horses?
They're gonna
I mean,
kill the horses.
I'm just being
Can I-
realistic.
can I roll a nature check?
To see if the gnolls would eat the horses?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Oh.
No, you think that the gnolls would actually take them to a farm to live with a nice family.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask how, like, I mean, I imagine since they're pack animals, like how fast they are, but I don't know.
Pretty fast.
I think based on their history, they moved about as fast as we do. Maybe a bit faster.
I think they have 50 feet of movement.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy shit, 50?
Talk about
Pretty sure. The horses, right? That's what you're talking about?
Oh,
Oh no.
no, the
Gnolls.
gnolls.
I was talking about the gnolls.
Oh, the gnolls. Okay, the gnolls, yeah, they move about as fast as you do.
I thought you meant the horses too, so.
Sorry.
No, I got you. I knew what you're talking
Well,
about.
I prefaced what I was saying with, like, since they're pack animals, but maybe I'm also kind of not
I was thinking pack animals as in,
Pachyderm.
yeah,
or
Would-
that they carry packs, like a pack mule.
Yeah.
definition of pack animal.
It's not
Pachyderm
what I
is an
would get from
elephant.
that, but all right.
Equine is a horse.
Mhm.
But it's alright. I get it.
Yes.
Well, so Jazir, do you think, are you saying that we should be bringing our horses and carriage up to the doorstep, or what would you prefer to see?
Oh no, then I think they're just gonna take them from you and
Whoa.
Slaughter them.
I don't
Well-
know that
You
there's
all
anything
heard
I
that,
prefer
right?
to see. I just feel like to hope that they would just steal them is a faint, slim hope.
Jane is on her guard after that sound.
I didn't hear anything, Frosty.
Oh,
You
I
are-
did. It was like a whistle, wasn't it? Like a.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a whine.
You hear just barely on the wind a low, like this kind of high pitched, mournful wail.
Have we heard that any time on our way in? This is the first we're hearing it.
First time you're hearing it.
Was that actually like an audio cue
Oh,
that
that.
I had
Oh.
muted?
I have
Yes, so, because I heard it, but I didn't think it was anything more than just.
Ambiance?
I have my volume turned super low because I don't know what
Something in
music
the
we're
background.
using. But
See, I love these audio cues, except the one time where I had a GIF playing on a Reddit tab somewhere, and so a bell would jingle every 45 seconds, and I was like, "What? Is no one else hearing that bell?"
anyway, so more like, does it sound like a gnoll?
It doesn't sound like any gnoll that y'all have heard before.
I am going to. Okay. Where did that sound come from?
Make an insight check.
She says that out loud too.
The way things echo off of these mountains, you're not sure, but Luzane, you feel pretty confident that it was coming from the direction of the temple.
Where that's a perception check, but okay. Like I
Try.
can't get over that. I can't.
You've already heard it. It's already been perceived. Now you're trying to gain an insight
Wouldn't that
into
be
where it was coming from.
investigation for something you have perceived but do not understand enough about?
Can we ask these questions after the session?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, let's just try and stay on track here and
Mhm.
play the game and not grill Matt. I am so Hirith is going to she's gonna just go with I think she's gonna go with plan A. She's going to disguise self as a gnoll.
We're still hours away.
Yeah, she's still gonna disguise self as a gnoll.
Okay.
And
Roll a d20.
okay. Uh-oh.
Spell goes off without a hitch. You all watch as Hirith's form changes into that of a gnoll.
Ujay, did you like point or tell us where you heard the sound from?
Kind of a head nod towards the place. Just like,
Okay, and then she's also going to cast tongues on herself.
Roll another d20. Three. Goes off without a hitch.
Cool. And she's going to approach
Okay.
the sound, where the sound came from. How long does... Oh, wow.
they're both an hour.
Yeah, and they're not concentration.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And you're marking off your spell slots though, right?
Disguise self is at will. Tongues is not, so
Okay.
I marked off that one off.
Okay.
Okay, so time to start hiding. We
Wait, do I still have to mark off a spell slot if it's at will?
no.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You have it as that?
I do. It's an
Oh.
Eldritch Invocation.
Ah.
I didn't think it was that close, but I'm not sure now. That sounded like a warning. Like, we haven't heard anything like that until we came into view of the temple, so maybe the temple saw us.
Could be something that's hurt. Says here with a gnolly growl.
All right.
You're all
Alright.
proceeding through the mountains.
Yeah.
Zira's gonna start like stealthing, kind of towards
Okay.
the direction.
Go ahead and roll for stealth. Is anyone else?
I'll try and stealth.
Yeah, I'll stealth.
Quite.
We have a
Oh.
wagon.
Do my
We've
guide.
I thought we
Are
left
we
it
leaving
there.
the wagon?
I thought we
Okay.
left it there.
We're leaving the wagon. Okay.
I have advantage.
I'm gonna turn into a spider for a very large number of hours.
And are you gonna write on Hirith as a gnoll?
Yes.
Yay.
You have 7 levels
Mm-hmm.
of druid, right?
I have 7 levels of druid.
So you could be a spider for up to 3 hours per wild shape.
Woo.
Mark, are you moving stealthily or at a regular pace?
I wasn't sure if I was with them, but if I am, yes, stealthily.
Decius is also
'Cause
attempting
I'm
to
not
move
good at stealth.
Okay. You all slowly begin creeping through the mountain pass and travel for about an hour, moving in between the peaks. You lose sight of the temple at this point, but you're following what appears to be a very clear path. Um, so tongues
Yeah,
is no longer up, and
tongues.
neither is the sky self, unless you cast the sky self again.
Yeah, I'll cast it again.
Okay. You can do that one at will, so we can go on with the assumption that you're doing that at however many times you need to.
Okay.
But every time you cast tongues, you will need to mark it off on your.
Yeah, I'm not casting that right now.
Okay. Go ahead and know that. Actually,
Do you want
just for
me?
the sake of being easy, uh, at will spells aren't going to require a wild search check.
Okay.
All right. You continue to travel a few more hours, and the sun is beating down on you. It's getting hot and uncomfortable, especially because you're moving at such a slow pace and you're trying so hard to remain unseen. Um, it's just becoming an uncomfortable, sweaty procession of folks through the mountains.
You.
Okay.
Mm. As we go, Hirth is gonna try and keep an ear out for that noise again.
You do hear it a couple of more times echoing
That's
throughout
what
the mountains.
I was gonna ask is as we're getting closer, can we better discern like what it is or better with where it's coming from?
It definitely sounds like a howl.
Yeah.
You can make a nature check if you wanted to try and get an idea of if it's an animal that's making this
Nope.
noise.
I'll let Lujane do it and tell us.
Yeah. Um, it definitely sounds like an animal that's making this noise, Lujang. It sounds like it might be an animal in pain. Uh, as to what kind it is, you would have no way of knowing.
Hey, that doesn't sound good. So here's a fun theory for you. What if they got the candle, and unfortunately for them, they now have to deal with that candle?
We still don't know what the candle does.
I know, but that apple was such bad news.
Well,
That apple was,
then it should be making our job easier if they're.
yes. I'm just positing a theory. Maybe they're already, they got there first, and maybe that's not going to be in their benefit.
And as
Oh.
as you all crest a rise, you see wedged into a wide precipice along the far slopes of the Sunder Mountains sits the crumbling ruins of a once massive temple. Passing centuries have weathered its stones, and while some of the outer walls remain standing, they have collapsed in several places, leaving the temple grounds open to any who would approach. I'm going to move you all to the next map.
Oh, sorry. How long was our total trip?
That was about 4 hours.
Okay. So then I was going to say I retract my dialogue because I was a spider, but no. That is worn off.
Y'all might not necessarily be this close, but I just wanted to go ahead and have y'all's tokens on the map.
Okay.
And you do hear the sound again. This time it sounds very clear to be coming from the southern edge of the temple.
Is there a way we can like make our way, like skirt our way around the temple so that we can get a clear view of that direction? Yes.
From the outer walls, probably not. The walls are about 20 feet high. But if you were to go into the inner walls, you might be able to catch sight of something.
Well, I can go in and check it out and see what's around and come back and
Yeah, we should consider using Rietta's invisibility spells.
Oh,
And remember that cape if you get in trouble.
and I have that. So
Well,
I
Right.
mean, Rieta, if you want to use a spell to cast, I mean, I don't see that that would do any harm to.
fine. I get my spells back after a rest. So, who am I casting it on?
Me, I
Jazeera.
believe.
You. I might as well cast it on myself as well.
How close are y'all getting?
Not
As I'm being very
that
stealth.
not that close. I mean,
I mean, obviously, like, I'm gonna have to get. I'm going into it eventually. I just don't know as a group how
Asking about-
close.
Yeah.
It lasts an hour, so
Yeah.
let's say, oh man, I'm so bad at like conceptualizing distance in my head. I mean, we'd probably be like maybe half a mile out, 3/4 mile out. A mile out. How fast can you walk a mile? 30 minutes?
About an hour, maybe hour and a half.
I was thinking like 15 minutes out to conceptualize as a time instead.
Okay,
You
yeah.
know,
15 minutes out. Let's go with that.
You can walk a mile in an hour.
So quarter
So
mile.
yeah, so we're a 1/4 mile out then.
Actually less than that if you're stealthing.
Battery low.
I'd say that we're still a 1/4 mile out, and she can take a half hour, maybe. I mean, she has the oh, it's once a day. Never mind. Yeah, we might have to get closer then, so that she has enough time to look around and come back.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm invisible, I can
You
go
can run up.
ahead.
so yeah.
Right. And you guys can just creep up and you guys aren't invisible, so I can find you whenever I come back. Just stay in this direction and I'll.
I might just go invisible because I don't think I'm being very quiet. Might help.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Rieta, are
figured-
you coming with me or are you just.
I can come with you, but I think you might be better on your own because you're a bit quieter than I am.
That's fair. And
Yeah, we'll
I
wait.
don't-
We'll wait out here for you.
And how even will you keep track of each other?
I'll hold on to Theseus's hand. I'll sort of just hang on to somebody's coattails so that
I
they're
meant when if you went with Jazeera, like you would be able to see each other.
right.
Well, she's staying here with us. She's just gonna be invisible.
okay.
Yeah, just give us a tap so we know you're here. But Jazeera, why don't you go ahead and see what might be making that noise, and then.
Okay, are we ready then?
Yes.
Okay. So she has pucks out a little piece of gum from her component pouch. And you see an eyelash, and she touches Jazeera, and we both disappear.
And you're gonna hear Jazeera is just gonna whisper, Momo, stay with Morak and I'll be back. and she's gonna take off jogging towards the temple.
Okay.
Morak climbs up on, or Momo climbs up on Morak's shoulder.
Please don't have Morak climb on Momo. He'd kill him. That's a big work on a little monkey.
You can support me. I trust you as just crushing this monkey.
Aw.
So yeah, in a half an hour, you make your way up to the edge of the wall. Yeah. Well, are you stealthing or moving?
Yeah,
in
so
front?
once I get closer to the wall, like I would jog to probably get 50 feet away or so, and then I would start stealthing up to the wall and kind of what I can see.
Make a stealth check with advantage. 21. All right. So from where you are right now, you immediately catch sight of these buildings. The one all the way across the temple grounds has two small minarets guarding the entrance of a low stone structure topped with the ruins of a small dome. Centuries of mountain winds have sandblasted the western faces of the minarets to a smooth, polished finish, while the eastern sides facing the temple wall still bear illegible traces of ancient icons and calligraphy. The northernmost building has a lopsided minaret, its stacked layers sloppy and precarious, and casts a long shadow across the courtyard. A weather-worn coil of stairs scramble about its perimeter, ascending 100 feet or so. The stairs slope slightly toward the outer edge, and no rails exist to prevent an unsteady climber from tumbling off onto the shards below.
Is there anything living or moving?
Make a perception check. 14. From this vantage point, you do not yet see any signs of life.
Okay.
You do see maybe perhaps perched at the top of the northernmost building some more stone structures, but too high up for you to get a good view of.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a little ninja symbol so that we know you're stealthing or invisible.
Ninja.
As I'm walking in,
Mhm.
okay, first off, can I still hear that sound? Like, is it still?
Right. It's not terribly frequent, but you have heard it a couple of more times on your approach to the temple. And getting louder and louder the closer and closer you get.
Can I tell kind of standing where that sound might be coming from within the walls?
From that vantage point, it's very easy to discern that it is coming somewhere from the south.
Okay. So as what I'm going to do is sneak in through the wall. As I'm coming, I want to kind of keep an eye out for traps and also any indication of any kind of like living being.
Okay. I will have you roll once you step through the walls.
Is she coming out like from here?
No, she just
No, I'm up here.
there.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe you went more south.
Mm-mm. I mean, that's kind of where I saw the gap was. So getting inside.
So go
And
ahead
then
and make another perception check. 22. Yeah, you're looking to the south, and it's hard to miss what appears to be. I'll just describe it to you. Skirting around the large central domed building, you see in the near distance a pack of gnolls desperately struggling to contain a strange flying beast. Jazeera, you actually specifically have seen creatures similar to these when you were once a sailor. It looks very much like the manta rays that would skim below the surface of the water in great schools as they migrated to warmer waters. This beast, however, is significantly larger, its massive fins spreading out to nearly 40 feet wide, and its sand-brown skin lets it blend into its desert environment. Fleshy vents protrude from beneath its fins that seem to allow it to maintain more than just buoyancy, but also the ability to stay levitated above the ground. It strains against the chains held by the gnolls to keep it in place, and it seems desperate to fly away as it lets out another bellowing wail. Another reason for the creature's distress are the sharp, shrill commands of a nearby gnoll ranger blowing through what appears to be a whistle made of bone. And atop of the back of the giant manta is another gnoll that is jamming a strange spear into the top of the creature's head with each whistling command. The spear appears to send a surge of electric energy through the creature's body, which forces it back to the ground whenever it tries to move away. It appears as if the gnolls are trying to force it into submission, associating the sound of the whistle shriek to the feeling of terrible pain.
It's like Pavlov's dogs.
Mm.
Pavlov's gnolls, essentially.
Basically. Fuck. So Jazeera's gonna take off back to the group. As much as she wants to help this creature, she is only invisible so long as she doesn't attack, I believe.
Yeah.
And I don't know that she's convinced that she would be successful, but she is like running as fast as she possibly can.
Mhm.
And when she sees the rest of the group,
At this point, your visibility will have dropped off by the time you get back to them.
okay, was the group still moving forward or did they stop?
We stopped.
Yeah,
Okay.
we stopped.
So at best it's gonna be 30 minutes between leaving and getting back. So you guys don't like you see Jazeera running up to you and she's just out of breath and just so guys we gotta get back. Knowles found the creature making noise. They're attacking it. Gotta go. Let's like now and like turns around and starts running back just as fast
Okay.
as she can.
No,
Well,
Jazeera, wait.
Jazeera just starts running. Moraka's probably going after her,
Yeah,
trusting her
Jane
intuition.
too.
Yeah.
Guys, no. We need to think about this. Hold on. What did you say? I could barely understand you.
Something about a creature making the noise, and it's under attack.
Jazeera already turned around and started running back. Like she's
Yeah,
going.
that's Lujane yelling at Hana at here as well, following you.
Okay. Harris is gonna do a new cast of disguise self as a gnoll and run after them, I guess.
She says, wait. Do you want another invisibility spell or fly or something?
I think we're all running.
I think
Okay.
we're all running.
Okay. We're all running then.
Okay. So it takes you less time actually now since you're running towards the temple. But here, as soon as you get to within 60 feet of the temple view, you are once again overtaken by swimming visions of the past, and the rest of you watch as Hira stops dead in her tracks.
Oh shit! Not now.
Here, you see the temple as it once stood centuries ago. Verdant gardens and pools of cool, crystal clear waters. You watch as armies clash among the ornate and elegant buildings with domed roofs made of glass and gold. You see a titan of stone and crystal strike down clusters of enemies with quaking blows before being surrounded by a swarm of tiny fire elementals no larger than a candle's flame as they detonate across its body, ending it in a shower of broken rubble before they, in turn, are swallowed by a colossal orb of turbulent waters. You wade into your enemies, Wind Dancer flitting and darting through their ranks with swift and deadly accuracy. An explosion of fire catches your attention, and you turn to witness Adyrn stepping through the smoke and flame wielding his fiery sword. You fight against the horde together, masterfully cutting down your enemies. You quell their attack long enough to catch your breath, and you turn to Adyrn. Where is Galidia? We need her here. You shout, and Adyrn turns to you with pity in his eyes. There were too many, my brother. They took her. I couldn't stop them. You feel your chest sink, and you feel the loss and sorrow that Josefa felt on that day. You realize that whoever Galidia was, he loved her, and you can feel the rage burning in his chest. But he's able to rein in his anger. And where is Iridius? Before Adyrn can answer you, a large stone beast with a body similar to that of an ape, but with the long, broad head of a crocodile begins loping towards you. You and Adyrn stand your ground and prepare to engage in battle once more, but you hear a whooping call from above, and you see a small live man with dusty gray skin wielding strange pewter gauntlets leap and spin above the head of the elemental and bring his fist down upon the crown of its head with a deafening crack that shatters the stone into pieces, and the creature collapses to one side, sending up a cloud of dust and debris. Woo! Did you see that? Just one punch! The young monk exclaims with a laugh. No time, Iridius. No time for your antics. I need you to take the scroll. I need you to keep it safe. If we fail to stop them here, then that's the only thing that will bring an end to Dahaka's madness. You toss an ornate scroll to Iridius, and he catches it deftly in his hand and looks at you with shock and confusion plastered across his face. You can't expect me to just leave you two here to fight them on your own. You reply, yes, I can, because you know how important it is. This is Nefertiti's will. Now go. Iridius hesitates, but he nods his head grimly and rushes off into the large central building behind you. You and Adyrn prepare to face the coming army together. Then your vision returns to normal, and you are faced with the remnants of the once glorious and serene temple. And Josefa retreats to the far corners of your mind as he mourns the losses he had forgotten.
I mean, since these memories sort of become hers as well, and she feels the same loss that he feels, she kind of just stops and she's disoriented and also kind of grieving, and she slows, right? Like she's having kind of like a really hard time keeping her composure and like not just kind of falling to her knees and crying. So as everyone's running forward, she's really kind of far back.
Lujane is dragging her at this point. Or
Why
at
don't
least
you
has her
all-
hand and it's guiding her.
I want you all to place your tokens where you think they would be at this moment.
Are we assuming we're entering through where we started? So
Here.
That's where Jazeera is gonna run back to, and she's gonna slow up coming to the entrance and like hold up her hand and turn around and like give like the quiet, like put her hand on her lips or her finger up to her lips, and she's gonna try to catch her breath.
So, just so that I'm clear, Jazeera, you're in the front. Morak, you're close behind, correct?
Oh. Yep.
Then I'm gonna be way far back then.
Yeah.
Here, you're near the back. You're collapsed on the ground. or on your knees?
Nearly, but not quite.
And Lujane, you're
Just
trying
one
to
hand
grab
on
her
her,
with
trying
the-
to pull her to motion.
Okay. Decius is kind of torn between chasing after
Yeah.
Jazeera and helping Lujane and Hirith. Brietta, where
Beth
do
is the same. She's
kind of
torn.
the same?
She doesn't want to leave the others going ahead on their own, but she realizes Hirith is, stopped.
Right. So Lujane and Hirith, you're a bit preoccupied to see this. Or not Jazeera and Hirith, Lujane and Hirith. But Jazeera and Morak, you see as two Knoll Rangers atop enormous hyena-like creatures known as hyenodons crest above the stairs and come into view at the top of this building.
They're like on top of them, like riding them, like
Yes,
Lord of the Rings style. Cool.
essentially. They catch sight of you and they immediately draw their longbows.
Just so you know, I'm still looking like a gnoll.
Yep, that's
Okay.
why they're aiming at Lujane first, because of the expression and how you're doubled over right now. They think you're being attacked.
Well,
So I need everyone to roll initiative.
I love how in danger just Li Zhang just always seems to get in. Very unlucky.
Oh, you know that have you guys seen that music video Magnum Bullets?
yes.
You know the part where
No.
he's like in pain, essentially, like heartbreak. That's like that's the expression on her face. I'll see if I can find
Okay.
a screenshot of it real quick.
Like when he's on the
When he's
top of the
on the
bullet.
bullet, yeah.
Yes.
I can't play the song, but I'm
You
gonna-
guys have all got advantage.
Oh,
did you take?
also I get to do. Oh yeah, I don't know why it did advantage.
I don't either.
Mine's because of the Sentinel shield I have.
Yeah, I thought you might have some sort of
I'm not
feat.
sure, but I'm gonna do my
Yep, roll a d10.
1d10.
I've got lots of stuff that I got. This
13
level
plus
up.
17. We'll go ahead and take it. All right. So, Morak, you are the first to act as you see them crest over the top of this building.
And they come down here, I presume. Like
Yes.
that's the way they're gonna. And I can see them.
Yeah. They're kind of like up on like a second story of this.
Okay.
I
Clear.
should
These
probably
stairs right
explain.
here come to the ground,
Yes.
like out here.
Yes.
Okay, that was not how I thought those stairs went, but okay.
I will. Yeah, let me read the description of this real quick, because I actually should have given you that description when you first approached it, Jazeera. So along the east wall stands a thick gatehouse of ancient stone, flanked by pale, crumbling minarets. On either side, worn steps burrow into the structure and twist outward, leading up into an open patio of cracked tile mosaic. Holes in the surrounding brick indicate where wooden beams once spanned the patio, perhaps supporting rows of grapevines. Elsewhere, dry fountains, broken shards of pottery, and a worn stone trough indicate traces of what was once a lush and well-tended garden. Currently, the gatehouse's sole decoration consists of swarms of black flies buzzing above scattered piles of fetid dung. All right. So, Marek, you are the first to act.
Okay. Okay. Movement. Gonna. I think that's 30 feet. I'm a little too far away. 5, 10, 20, 30. And from right here, How big is this thing?
The wall?
Large. I'm gonna cast a 4th level spell called Guardian of Faith.
Mm.
I'll display that because that's a new spell. And I'm gonna place it right here.
Okay. I'm gonna say, why don't we use your spiritual weapon token for that?
Yeah, why not?
It just appears as like a sword and shield, and it's large though, right?
Well, it appears
5.
as a large special guardian, so
Yeah.
it's not really a sword. It's a person or a spiritual being.
Right, but yeah. Okay.
For sake, right there.
Okay.
And yeah, I put that there. I cast that.
Okay.
I don't know what would. Yeah, that's just normally what it does. Bonus action. I'm also going to not do that. No, there's nothing else I can really do. That's my turn.
Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet. All right. Hyena will actually remain stationary for the moment. But it's slavering. It wants to get at you. It wants to rip into you. But these have been trained by the gnolls, and they're not ready to close that distance yet. Its rider, however, with its longbow ready, will make an attack towards Luciane. All right, the first one is a 27 to hit.
Just barely.
Oh, that's a crit. Okay.
Hold on. Is it a crit?
Yeah.
When you're a creature you see within it suffers a critical hit.
That's 30
Yeah.
feet.
Reaction.
Okay.
That's no longer a crit.
All right. So the first arrow only does 10 damage, but you feel it sink into the back of your shoulder.
Yee.
Second longbow attack. That's a 25
Yee. Yeah, it hits.
for 8 piercing damage as a second arrow slams into your back.
Okay. That's fine.
This one can't quite get eyes on you, on anyone. It's kind of too low on the stairs. So it is going to command its Hyenodon to move on its next turn.
Hyenodon.
Kirith, it is your turn.
Godzilla.
All right, snapping back to reality. She's going to cast tongues again. It's gonna be a kind of a last-ditch effort here. I'm just displaying it. And she's going to
Roll a d20. Okay.
She's gonna move, and she's gonna put her arms like up, like stop. We mean no harm. And she's gonna. Can I discern their genders here? the writers' genders.
Make a. You want to
Probably
make a
this
nature
one.
check?
Yeah, I'll make a nature check.
Oh no.
It's really hard to tell. Gnolls. It's not as easy to tell the difference between males and females as it is for other races.
Okay, well, she's going to assert her dominance and snarl and look real big and mean and tough and say, "Everybody stand down, damn it."
Okay.
And I don't know if you want me to roll something.
Make a persuasion check. Or actually, this will be intimidation. You're trying to assert your dominance.
I feel lucky.
We'll see if that works. Jazeera, I think it's Europe.
So from where she's at, she is going to use her short bow 'cause that's about all she can do. And give me a sec. Okay. She's going to shoot at the hyena, I guess technically, the mount itself.
Yep.
For 15.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes a bit wide. Shooting up at elevation, it's a little bit harder. And it just kind of sinks into the stone wall.
Okay. Then she's going to, as a bonus action, use steady aim. And oh no, never mind. I take that back. She's not going to do that. She's just going to try to shoot at it again.
Okay. 12 also misses.
And she's going to move her 30 feet, which I think 5, 10, 15, 20, puts her right here.
All right. Lujane, you're up.
Okay. Lujane is going to back Hira's plan. Not before spitting up a absolutely disgusting amount of spores. Just like almost in reaction to getting shot, she just starts coughing, and suddenly she's got a nice thick cloud of spores around her. But she's gonna come up behind, taking a rock in her hand and casting magic stone
Charging
on it,
battery.
just to get ready.
Did
So
you-
she's just gonna say, and there's no roll here, just in Knoll, like, we come with gifts. We're not here to harm you.
Gotcha.
Did you have to fart right now, Luciane?
Rieta, you're up.
Rieta
Oh, for fuck's
Doesn't-
sake.
isn't really close enough to have heard what Lujane said. So she's casting darkness on this knoll here. Oops, sorry, hold on a minute.
Actually, darkness is a good choice for keeping the
Oh.
peace.
All right, where are you putting it?
On the first knoll. On this knoll here.
And what's the radius?
It's 15 radius. 15 feet, so it should catch the others.
Okay. Is that where you want it, or do you want it somewhere else?
Maybe a little bit further down if I can. So,
Like this?
So it's still on the first knoll, actually attached to it, but you know, so
Oh, if it's centered on it, it's going to be like right here.
okay. Well, that'll do then, because I want it to move with it, so it can't escape the darkness. You know what I mean?
Right. Can you post the spell description?
Yes, by all means.
All right, so you can't really target a creature and have it stick to them.
Can't you? Let me see.
Mm-mm. It says if the point you choose is an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from that object and moves with it. So it's an object. You can't really stick it to a person, but you can stick it to a place or an object that is not being worn or carried.
Sorry, I don't see where it says it can't be someone.
It's
Just
like the
point
second
you choose.
paragraph.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
The
say
second
can't be a creature. but
paragraph. If the point you choose is an object.
If
Right, but a point would be like a place on the map.
right,
Like you
Okay,
can't
well, that's fine.
cast it on a
That's
creature.
It's your decision because you're DM. But right, then I will move it further down so
Okay.
it's on the floor so it covers them like that.
All right. They are surrounded by magical darkness. You cannot see them, and they cannot see you.
I can see them
Oh.
because I have Always Sight, which is actually Devil's Sight. I
Right.
renamed it because he's a celestial, not a.
And Decius, I forgot to roll his initiative.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and have him go now. He's just gonna go and cast Cure Wounds on Eugene. For not very much, unfortunately. It's only 5.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm still at more health than when I started the combat.
All right. So this Hyenodon, it had been ordered to move forward, but it's kind of scared and confused now. It's going to try and get out of this darkness. It's just kind of it's going to move there with its rider. So they both need to make dexterity saves, right?
Yes.
All right. So the Hyenodon rolls an 8.
Okay.
So it takes 20 damage.
Takes 20 radiant. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know why that's being weird. The Knoll rolls a natural 1, so also takes 20. And y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see what's happened to him, but you do see the weapons kind of slashing through the darkness. All right, Morak, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't really want to go into the darkness.
And you just so everyone's aware, y'all would have been able to understand what Hira said because she's got tongues. So
That's right. I thought for some reason I was thinking I couldn't understand her.
no, she's speaking in
No.
tongues, so she speaks. You can understand anything she says. Everyone should be able to understand whatever she says right now. You wouldn't have been able to understand Lujane if you didn't speak Knoll. But
Right.
you should be able to understand Hirith.
It was my bad then. Sorry.
You're just desperate to try and help that creature you saw.
Yeah.
Morak, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast the 2nd level spiritual weapon.
Oh,
I'm assuming probably near where that spot is.
it has to be in a space that you can see.
Yeah, so I'd be probably up on this wall, or I can grab that. That's the darkness. So probably like
Here?
yeah.
Okay.
And it's like if there's like a chance, maybe seeing the guardian taking a swing there, have the spiritual weapon also take a swing.
All right. Let's see here.
Probably gonna hit the bigger creature, if I'm being honest here.
Right.
'Cause I'm-
So go ahead and attack. It'll be a disadvantage.
Alright. Where's spiritual weapon? Okay. So boop. 21.
That will hit. Roll damage.
10 damage.
10 to
Unfortunate.
the.
I assume
Oh.
the bigger one. I assume
That would make the most sense. I'll go with that.
yeah.
For 10. Yeah, you hear a yelping scream emanating from the darkness.
As soon as I hear that yelp, as soon as I hear it, I'm going to toll the dead where I think that yelp came from.
Does Toll the Dead require a line of sight?
It does. Never mind. Nope. All right. That might be my turn. I'm gonna hold my action. If an enemy creature pops out, I'm going to toll the dead it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay. It is the hyena, one of the hyenodon's turn. It is desperate to get out of this darkness, and it is going to leap from the wall. And we'll take 5 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
And since that was the first thing I saw, I'm going to toll the dead that.
Yep.
It's missing hit points. Needs to make its DC 15 save or take 24 damage.
All right. Rolled a natural 1.
Well, it takes 24 necrotic. Fuck.
All right. And it's just kind of like yelping in pain as the tolling of death bells rings in its ears.
Ray for plus
And-
wisdom modifier damage.
And it's just going to pounce towards Jazeera. It's the first thing it sees.
Oh no.
And it's going to make a bite attack against you, Jazeera. Does a 18 hit.
It does.
You take 9 piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength save. And you are knocked prone to the ground. Decius is going to run up with his hammer and slam it into the hyena's head. The 20. For 9 bludgeoning damage. Which almost puts it to the ground. All right. This one is going to make 2 spear attacks against you, Jazeera, with advantage.
I gotta go check on my dog. I think
Charging
he got
battery.
stuck behind the fence. I'll be right back.
Okay, then.
All right. I'm going to just go ahead and roll. 24 and a 17. And when she comes back, we'll see if those hit.
And if she remembers her uncanny dodge?
Mhm.
Good question. I can see your AC.
It doesn't sound like they're responding to our pleas for diplomacy.
Mhm.
Well, it's because they're being attacked.
Yeah, we kind of always do that in D&D. It's like, well, I don't want to waste my turn, so I'm going to attack even in the middle of while we're waiting for a reply.
Why? Because such, I put them in darkness.
No, darkness was a brilliant idea. It really it forces a ceasefire.
Yeah.
Fortunately, our party didn't all ceasefire, but oh well.
Their opportunity to take us seriously.
Mm-hmm.
We have the advantage.
This next Knoll, you can't see it happen. You don't see what it does. You only see what it produces. As flying out of the darkness is a huge, monstrous Knoll.
Huge monstrous, no. Whoa.
And it is going to make 2 attacks against Hirith.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. 3 attacks.
Oh god.
2 attacks with its claws. 12 to hit, I imagine misses.
Miss.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 10 slashing damage as its clawed hands rake across your torso, and then it moves in to bite into your neck. Natural 20.
No, that doesn't hit. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I use my reaction to make that not a critical.
Okay. So you only take 11 piercing damage as it tears into your flesh with its monstrous jaws.
Okay. So 21 total.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Jazira, you're up.
Come on, up and Adams.
How come
Oh,
I
she's
didn't get
gone.
to go?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was your turn. I apologize.
Back, sorry.
So,
Jazira, you took 14 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to. How does everyone look physically?
Green.
Allies.
Not because of Mork.
I mean, Jazira's like limping a little bit, but she's looked worse.
Mm.
Also looked better.
How's Morak look?
Green.
Okay, so undamaged.
Very, very mean. Yeah. Like
Okay.
I'm not taking the hit.
And Decius is looking okay.
Decius looks fine.
Right. I think
Am I not mistaken? Only 3 people have taken damage. That's in our party.
yeah. I am going to call out Wind Dancer.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna attack this nasty guy with Wind Dancer. I'll get the token in a second, but
I grabbed it. It's next to you.
oh, okay, thanks. Did that roll? I didn't hear it. Okay, there it is.
19 hits. Seven, 8. So 13 total.
All right, and then I'm gonna also do Thunder Wave. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I can't heal myself because it's a bonus action.
okay. Constitution save. Okay, rolled a 25. So it takes half
Yeah.
and is not flung back.
No.
Mark, do you know if your spirit guy or your spiritual weapon would be sent back from a thunder wave?
I don't offhand.
And it would be just that.
I'm gonna assume they don't because they're like not.
it just floats there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wind Dancer would be flung back 10 feet.
Wait, where'd you put it? I don't even see it.
I still haven't seen it.
I also don't know where it is.
Oh, I put it on the wrong layer. There you are.
Oh, okay.
That's my fault. It was right here.
You can do it this way too.
Yeah.
That's fine. I did that way. I would have
And that would
I would
maybe
put,
hit this guy depending on the wall.
Nah, I wouldn't hit dude on the wall. Be too high up and protected by the wall. Is that it for your turn?
yes.
All right, Jazeera. You are prone on the ground
So
with
she
a
is
couple of
going.
spear wounds in you.
So she is going to stand up.
Mhm.
And then she's going to use Second Wind as her bonus action for 11 points of healing. And then she is going to stab at the hyena at the mount itself with her short sword. No, excuse me, with her rapier.
All right, go for it.
Damn
12
it.
misses. You thrust forward with it, but it just can't penetrate its thick hide. Is that it for your turn?
That is it.
All right, Lejeune, you're up.
Okay. Jane is gonna snap out just a plume of spores from around there.
Mhm.
That is going to just immediately. I think it's actually a circle. Sorry. That is just going to go right up for the eyes. Oh god, 20-foot radius.
All right.
1 second. 1 second. I think it's a 10-foot radius. Okay, that's where I got my 20 feet from. Okay, that is just going to go directly into eyes, ears, nose, mouth. Just attack the senses. Go for the brain. This is confusion.
Okay.
Go for the brain.
So that will get both Hyenodons and the monstrous knoll.
Mm-hmm.
What do they
DC
need to
17.
do?
Wisdom
What kind
save.
of save? Okay, wisdom.
Yeah, I posted.
All right. All right. First Hyenodon rolls a 10. The hold on. Fuck. 1 second. I have to add it to the turn.
Oh, I don't recognize this spell.
The monstrous.
Yeah.
So sorry, which were those that got affected?
The monstrous gnoll and the 2 hyenodons.
All 3 failed?
I'm still rolling.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I
Alright.
missed it. I'm making a macro for it.
It's okay. The monstrous gnoll rolled a nat 20. And the next hyenodon rolled a 13, which I think fails.
Yep.
Alright, so what happens?
Nothing yet.
Just on their turn?
On their turn, I'll roll a 1d10 and that will determine what it does.
Okay. Is that it for your turn then?
Let's see. I suppose it's worth a shot to try and shove that one, as unlikely as it is. I'm going to try and shove the monstrous one.
Okay.
That's a strength save. Yeah, it shouldn't work.
If it does, that would be really funny.
It's
Fuck.
DC 15.
Rolled an 11.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Okay. So it gets shoved back where?
Just 5 feet away from Lujane. Basically just into the big scythe.
Okay. Guess I'll put it there.
Yeah, if you want, I can move over here to make that angle make sense.
Well, I mean, you can choose any angle to push it away from. I don't know.
No, it's directly away. or
Morak,
forward.
your stuff is weird. I don't know if it's corporeal or not. I don't know.
It's kind of like spiritually there, so it's like kind of there, kind of not. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. But we'll just do that, I guess. Morak, Jazeera, Hirith, you would all get attacks of opportunity.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I do not.
Oh, you
Yeah, you
showed
used
the
it
action.
to
Yeah.
keep Hirith from dying, like a
Mhm.
sucker.
Shut up.
26.
No,
hits
he saved you like a
her.
sucker.
Oh. Yeah.
For 14 damage.
All right.
Lollipop.
At least something freaking hits.
Hirith, you attacked with your rapier.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the 12 missed.
Can I make an attack of opportunity with Wind Dancer? I thought it was just a melee. It's a melee weapon, right?
Yeah, it's got to be a melee weapon.
Okay.
All right, Riata, it is your turn.
Which of these the enemy look blooded, most blooded?
The hyenodons are looking pretty bad, and so is this guard.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will go for the hyenodon. This
Okay.
hyena with my Eldritch Blast. I was hoping I'd have advantage by now.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Or it does and kind of scorches his side, but doesn't appear to do much damage.
So it does actually hit.
It doesn't actually hit, that's for flavor.
Oh, right. Okay. Second blast. Oop.
19 hits for
Okay.
15, and it goes down.
Oh,
And
lovely.
the rider,
Is it down and out or?
yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, the blast pierces its flank, and Eldritch Energy just rips through its heart and lungs and explodes out the other side. It goes down.
Gross.
The rider is going to have to make a dex save to not fall off prone.
Any of our guys look particularly blooded?
I think what Jazeera and Hirith probably look hurt.
Yeah, Hirith is looking pretty. She's got like
Okay.
blood in her eye and stuff.
I will give her some healing light.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Does that require touch?
Nope.
Hirith, you gain back 4 health.
Thank you.
All right. Is that
Did
it
I
for your
roll?
turn?
I
Yeah.
was going to do more than that. I was going to
Oh,
do 5 of them. Sorry.
Okay, just roll 4. It's 1d6 per.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I was gonna do another. I don't know why it doesn't let me do it all at once. How many have I done?
You've done
Maybe.
3 for 13 health so far.
Okay. And another 2.
I had to take a look at that.
There.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear somebody beeping away, but
Rolled 5
see.
now.
Okay.
Just every time you're doing it, it also is doing the actual act, like the giving us the
Sorry.
description. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
next
all right.
time just roll the /roll 5d6 will do
Oh,
it.
sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
I think probably that will put Heareth up to full.
Almost. Just like 3 away from it. It's basically the damage I took from the thistles is what I'm feeling right now.
That would have been healed, but all right.
No. It was.
No, I get you.
but-
I got you.
Be cool.
This hyenodon is under the effects of confusion. What happens to it?
Yeah.
It scores a 10 and acts normally. God damn it.
Yeah, it's going to jump down and
Would that incur the guardian?
when it moves into its space, which it's already done.
Any creature hostile to you that moves into a space within 10 feet for the first time on a turn.
Oh, then yes. So
DC
that's
15 Dex save.
Dex save.
Yeah.
It fails and
It's
is
20 radiant.
yeah, it jumps down and your spectral guardian it's kind of like reaches up with its sword and slices its head off as it is leaping through the midair, and the hyenodon falls at your feet in 2 places.
Nice. The
Is-
spirit guardian is now away.
Okay.
It has done 60 damage, so it cannot be there anymore.
All right. So we don't still need the confusion circle, do we?
Yes.
No.
Or does that stay persistent? Okay.
Nope. Not at all.
All right. So the hyenodons are dead, and Morak, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon with my bonus action
Mhm.
over to here.
Mhm.
No, correction, here. And I'm going to take a swing at the knoll
Gotcha.
before it does something funny. Where's second level spell? There it is. Okay, and it does a 22 hit.
Absolutely.
Okay, and it does 8 force damage.
Which is enough to rip the soul from its body, and it goes down as your spectral scythe cleaves through its torso and rips its
Okay.
soul out of the other side.
Cool. Awesome.
You see Lujane's spores just like leap at the body and then stop.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna use Toll the Dead on this creature
Okay.
as my other action. I don't think it needs more than that. DC 15 save. If it doesn't make it, 16 damage.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Roll to 15. Meets the beats.
Yeah, so nothing. Yeah, that's. Do I move closer? Yes, I move closer. I move
Okay.
right there. That's my turn.
Decius can't quite get to him as it has to wade through these large hyenodon bodies.
Well, this one's in half. Don't worry. You might be able to get through that one.
So he's gonna move there, and will Eldritch Blast twice. Rolled a natural 1 on the first hit. And I forgot to open up my nifty little crit table. One second, sorry.
Wah wah.
Yeah.
Gonna hit.
Wah wah.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll a D100. And we'll see if we hit Lujane. We do not with a oh wait. No. With a 61, the spell just fizzles in his hand. He kind of shakes his hand and attempts to do it again.
I want to see that sick curve.
For an 18, which will hit. For 11 damage to the monstrous gnoll. Okay. Yeah, this creature turns its large slavering jaws right in your face, and it lets out a roar. And is going to attack you, Morak,
Alright.
with 3 attacks. 2 from its claws. First one, 20 to hit.
It's
Take 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second one, it's also 20 to hit.
that. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And you take 12 slashing damage.
Oh, slight difference.
So both claws raking through your armor, digging into your skin, and it kind of grabs your breastplate and pulls you towards it to bite into you with its third attack with a 25 to hit
No. No.
for another 11 piercing damage
All
as
right.
it sinks its teeth deep into the flesh between your neck and shoulder and rips out a piece.
Ow.
Still
Very
up?
ow.
Still on your feet?
Oh, fuck. I just lost about, I don't know, maybe, yeah, a fair amount. I'm still up. I have lots of HP.
Okay. Kirith.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing with
Let's hope.
Wind Dancer.
A 10 misses. It just kind of bats it away like a fly.
Nice. And then I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
From there?
No, I'm gonna back up a bit. Here.
Okay. Good choice. An 11 misses. Can you cast it twice?
I did.
Yes,
I'm
you
asking
can.
if you have that
You all
ability.
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
The 17 just hits.
Nice.
So 8 damage. Damage as it takes an Eldritch Blast to the chest and cause it kind of knocks it back a step, and you just see the blood dripping from its jaws as it snarls at you. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Kazira.
Seeing it grab Morak, she is just going to let out this blood curdling scream, and run up to here to try to draw its attention. And you are going to see just her blade just kind of turns this green color, and she'll cast Green Flame Blade on it. Let's
Okay.
see.
The fucking cat again.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm muting myself.
No, Aoi is back. I can feel him.
All right, so you need to. You've cast the spell. You still need to make a weapon attack.
Correct. I was trying to see, but yes. So, and that she has that with her on her rapier.
Mhm.
For
23 hits.
23.
Wow.
And she would also
29
get
damage
sneak
plus 5
attack.
fire damage.
Yep. Because
For
Morak's there.
34. That is a big hit.
Like she is just beyond angry. And then yeah, no, I guess that's it. Because she would have cast the spell using her bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, it's here. It's Eldritch Blast. Slams it in the chest. You see an opening, and you thrust your rapier in between its ribs, the steel sliding against bone, and immediately igniting green flame across its hide, dealing a serious wound to this creature, and it turns and roars at you. And that's it for your turn.
For me?
All right, Lejane.
Wow, this
I'm
thing.
asking.
Yeah, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think so. Because I think that spell.
It's your bonus action and your action.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yep, that's it.
This thing is still up.
It's still up.
Jesus,
Eek.
what a tank.
Okay. Let's start with Jane's gonna throw a magic stone.
Gonna throw a pebble at this fucking thing.
That was
I mean, hey,
that was
it's
the cutest giggle, Matt. You're just like.
Whatever.
Just
So 6 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. It's
As
just
you
range
just kind of,
shillelagh.
it cracks this creature right in the eye, and you see blood dripping down from its eye now. It's looking pretty damn injured, but it
And
is
how's
still
Morlock
on its feet.
looking?
Morak's not looking great, I don't imagine, but
No, not great, but he's been worse. But
Okay, he's hanging in there. He's gonna keep on trooping. That sounds good to me. I'm going to move up here and I'm gonna try and shove it.
okay.
That's another strength save, DC 15. I don't expect a success here.
It worked the first time.
Yeah, I know. I don't expect it to work a second.
It did not work this time. 23.
Okay. Jane's gonna take a step up.
Okay.
Try and distract it a little.
It's still focused on Jazeera. She had dealt it a pretty bad blow.
Yeah.
Rieta, you're up.
I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Do, do, do.
mm,
15 misses. As you're struggling not to hit Morak and Jazeera and Lujane, who have
Well-
surrounded it, you're firing over their heads and it just goes wide. Same with the second blast.
Damn.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn. Oh no, is anybody need healing? No? Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
That's like- I'm gonna say maybe is like you could think about it. Morak does look hurt. He is bleeding a bit.
I will roll
You wanna
4d6 I
hold
have
on to
left.
If you want to hold on to your healing, that's also a plan. That's just sort of a thought.
There you go. 19 health.
Okay, that's good.
And that's all of your healing light
That's all of
and
my
you can
healing.
use for the day.
Yeah.
All right. Morak, it is your turn. You feel the warm healing light of Rieta's prayer, and your wounds begin to
Alright.
stitch close. You're feeling like you keep on fighting for a while. What do you do?
All right. I'm gonna try to maneuver around this creature and flank it. Oop, that's inside the creature. Over here
Okay.
and use my blood spear.
Okay.
Your what now?
A blood spear.
Okay.
The one that he picked up at the what's the name?
It's a thing that happened a while ago, you know.
You know, the one I found.
I
Yeah.
don't remember a blood spear, but I believe you.
I'll roll with this with advantage. 25 to hit.
25 for sure.
I'm two-handing it, by the way, so it's
All
doing
right.
7
Let's try
damage.
and call those before the attack roll, but we'll let it go. 7 piercing.
I
Pretty hefty
said the
hit.
damage type that's worse.
I understand, but still.
Intentionally, because that's what I was intending to do.
Gotcha.
I think he was being very honest.
Yeah. As it's focused on Jazeera, you go around its back and you stab up, piercing the back of his hide. Still on its feet.
Bonus action, move spiritual weapon closer, take a swing.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Jesus. Okay.
Roll a D100.
All right.
This is going to be magic.
90s. Nope. Okay.
And I have not been doing the wild magic surge table this entire time.
Nope.
82. All right. It just seems to pass through the creature harmlessly, but doesn't have any other adverse effect besides that. Is that it for your turn?
I could move more, but no, I'm not going to.
All right. Decius gonna try and get a good aim at this thing. We'll see what happens. 20. That will hit. For 9. And then we'll attack again. Eldritch Blast. For 17, which will miss. And it is now the monstrous Knoll's turn. And
17 misses.
its hide is still smoldering. Yeah, he had a little bit of partial cover because Jazeera and all that other shit's in the way. And we'll make 3 attacks against Jazeera.
Jazeera just growls at him.
27 to hit.
Yep.
The first claw rakes across the side of your face for 10 slashing damage.
Have you been taking cover off mine?
Yes.
I need to remind you. I've got spell sniper now.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. And then a 15 for the second one.
Yes.
For 13, as its second claw hits you in the side.
He's gonna use your uncanny dodge to have that.
Okay, to 6.
So 6.
And then it's going to leap on you and try and bite into your face. 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 15 piercing damage. You feel its teeth digging into your skull as it's trying to rip your head off with its jaws.
And she's like screaming at this point, part in pain and part in just anger.
Because you're getting eaten again?
That, and also because, yes, I mean, partially that, because I'm getting eaten again, and she's still pissed off at what it did to Morak.
Oh.
Alright,
By the
here,
way,
it
con
is your
save.
turn.
Con save or take 8 damage for starting its turn.
Well, the natural 1 took how much damage?
8.
Looking really bad, but it is still on its feet.
It would suck if that happened and it was just because like Jazeera got beat up because I forgot that until the end of the turn.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Wind Dancer, it just can't
Yeah.
seem to cut through its hide.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
So I can get a
It's still going to have a little bit of cover. There's a lot in the way.
Okay. Where?
18 will hit. 10 will not. Is that enough to put him down? It is. Your Eldritch Blast, as you see its jaws wrapping around Jazeera's head, your Eldritch Blast takes off the top of this creature's head and it collapses. Its hulking body collapses on top of Jazeera.
Pretty much.
Oh my god, I laughed and it scared my cat, which scared me.
Jazeera, you are now pinned between the corpses of the giant hyena and the giant gnoll.
Just
this
like-
is just your dog just jumping on you.
No, it's just
Hey,
a
it's no different
recreation.
than one of my dogs. It's fine.
It's a recreation of Lord of the Rings. Still getting pinned with hyenas.
And
I was
she's
gonna
just,
say Halo.
Jazeera just like pulls out her dagger and just starts stabbing this thing repetitively. Like, she knows it's dead. She gets that it's dead. She's still fucking pissed and is just
Mark's
like
gonna try
going to
throw
town
this
on this thing.
off. Mark
Wait.
is gonna try to throw this thing off of her.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear this is
Yeah.
going to
Make a-
assist. I
Make a
guess.
strength check with advantage. It's not going to take much.
And here
Yeah,
is
well, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're able to drag this body off of Jazeera.
you just can't stay out of the beast's mouths, can you? She says.
What can I say? I taste good. And you just see her covered in blood. Like, she's covered in her own blood. Like, she was down to 2 hit points. So she is covered in her own blood. She's got, like, scratches all over her face. But she's also got this monster's blood just all over her because she was stabbing it obsessively.
You look like a Dragon Age character then.
Oh my
yeah, pretty
god.
much.
God
Yep,
damn.
yep. That works.
Don't look
Yeah,
at
I'm like,
don't look at Twitch if you want to see what I can't remember how to say his name. Miyakapu?
I
Say-
don't
oh
care
dear, I missed out on the conversation.
I know
Okay.
he's been going crazy.
I don't need to know.
So Jazeera, heal 21. I rolled really low for both these cats. I should not heal people.
And getting
Okay.
up, like, she's
Thank you.
shaky, but she's able to get up and she looks directly at Morak, like, appreciates it, Lujane, but is totally just like, Morak, are you okay? Like, that's what her focus is on.
Rieta, are you still maintaining concentration on your darkness spell?
Fine.
No, I don't need to. No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, do you hear my cat snoring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Like a-
Oh, bless.
Your cat has sleep apnea. He needs to see a vet.
I was like,
Oh, and
"Dad."
Chelsea, you just got rid of your sleep apnea machine. You need your cat needs it.
So cute!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry. That was so adorable. Oh my
All right.
God.
Well, with the patrol having been defeated, what do y'all do?
I raise Jazeera up to her feet and I cast Cure Wounds at a 3rd level. No, I'm using my beads. Cure Wounds at a 2nd level.
All right. So she's already been given 21 health back.
They'll have less. I'm
okay.
right at half hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, I still do that bonus.
And maybe your
do that
healing
extra.
will actually have good rolls.
Maybe. That's 1st level. Where's 2nd level? God, so many spells. Necklace. Yes, that. So, whoop. 14.
What's everyone else doing?
Your 2nd level is better than both my 3rd level.
Oh, 9. It should be 9. Not I rolled it twice, damn it.
I don't know if we should be
That's
running in
-5.
there headlong.
Yeah, -5, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see the 2nd roll.
I didn't either at first. I didn't see the first one. I only saw the second one.
Yeah, me too.
Here,
Okay.
here
So
says, I think we
was
need to.
that the monster?
No, that's the creature. That's the creature that is being trapped and tortured, and that's who we're trying. That's who I was trying to get back and save. Like that's like
Why? What's
she's
so
very
important?
like jumpy about it because she did
Yeah.
almost just die, but is also trying to like, no, we need to go save that.
Is this normal behavior that Morak would normally see from you, or is this very kind of out of character for you? I'm wondering.
Well, I don't know. Have you ever seen her? Have you
Very
guys?
excited, like worried about a creature? No, probably not.
Well, right. And so, like, have you ever seen her in a position where she could be worried about a creature?
Other than Momo, no.
Other than Momo, no.
Okay, so this is behavior you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Yeah, here is just gonna say,
But she's acting like this, like she would be if this was Momo that was hurt.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's move.
Here's-
Let's.
no. Why? Like, are you sure? Like, I don't think it's a good idea to be running in.
Well, we already just attacked the perimeter guards. They're
And it's
gonna
a-
notice. They're missing. This is our only chance for any level of surprise.
Yeah.
After this, they're gonna be on their guard. And
I
they're
can-
already
I can-
preoccupied.
Surprise is already gone, and
I can bluff us past this.
Then bluff us past it. But whatever we do now.
it's going to die if we don't do something because they are.
Yeah.
What
so
is
let's-
it even?
It's an animal. It's an animal that they're torturing, and they're trying to
Be
make
specific.
into.
Describe it in any way.
You see it? Yeah.
It's a like a eel, like a stingray. Have you guys ever been like in and around the sea enough to know what a stingray looks like? It's a
We sailed here
desert.
from one pier.
I live in the Port de
Not
Gazi.
really.
Yeah, but I lived on the sea. I don't know what you guys did. So it looks like that, but
Yeah, I know.
the desert version.
Okay.
So
Wow.
here it's in Lejane, like you're from what you're describing, it just sounds like she's describing a giant manta ray. Morak and Rieta being native, especially you, Morak, who's lived more out into the desert, it sounds like the giant sand rays that live out in the desert is what she's describing.
Are these common creatures normally? Like,
They're not terribly common and are usually only found in the Sorobi Desert. Or that's not the name of it, is it? What did I call that stupid
I
desert?
don't recall. Yeah, it might be Cerobi.
It is the Sorobi, yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
And
Right.
you've probably even witnessed them before when you were a child, and like you and your clan might have went and watched like one of their great migrations across the desert where they fly
Okay.
over the sands in a large school.
Why would you feel like that would be so important? Oh. That'd be Morak's thought. Like,
Yeah,
that's-
here's as much as here says, as much as I don't want them to be torturing something, our lives are important too. And we need to take this with caution, with care. If we just
Well,
run
we
in,
already lost.
look at what we might be facing.
I know. I'm
We
just
could
saying
have
we already
avoided-
lost.
We could have avoided this though if we just didn't run in. Hirth is like angry.
That wasn't
I didn't
really.
run in. I ran to the gate. It's not my fault that they were walking up the fucking stairs whenever we got here.
It
Like a
kind
guard
of is
might.
your fault, though. You're the one that rushed us in for no reason.
Like you obviously weren't rushing. You were having your own little panic attack or whatever the fuck was going on.
Listen, I
Like
can't
Jazir is pissed.
like I can't
Right.
control when Yusifa
Okay.
has memories.
At this point, Lejane's just worried that you guys talking is going to get us found. Like we are
Yeah,
so close.
Morak is also worried about that. I'm like, okay, it's like down.
Okay,
lower
Lujane,
volume.
or Jesus Christ. Here, you still have tongues. You're still able to keep your disguise.
Yes.
Okay, we're walking in. We're walking in. Go. We have so little time.
It'll take no time to search bodies.
No.
I mean, they're gnolls. I'm not
The
expecting
gnolls
them to
are
have
not gonna
much in the
carry
way
much on them.
of gold,
I'm
magic,
more-
or written items.
I also
I'm
don't
already
want
gonna
to.
take a look at the gnolls.
Invisibility to give us a surprise attack.
I'm not
Um,
trying to attack them. I'm trying to bluff our way into to infiltrate them.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
sorry, what were you saying, Morat?
Yeah, I'll take a quick go over the bodies, but I'm not being very in depth about it. I'm
Okay.
seeing if I can feel for any sort of thing or symbol or object
Okay.
that would be.
You find on the one gnoll that had not transformed a small leather pouch full of some kind of scarlet powder.
Don't move. Just hold on, Rita.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I don't have time to investigate it right now, but I'll take that with me.
So the rest of you are moving through the broken area of the wall.
Yeah, and here's still pretending she's Noel. She's snaps her jaws and snarls at Luciane and Rietta so that they stay behind her.
Okay.
And she's not waiting for Morak or whoever is staying behind.
What the hell is wrong with you? Please. We're going.
Jazeera's gonna stealth and she's gonna go up the stairs.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check. And the rest of y'all see at the southern edges of the temple plaza the creature that Jazeera was describing, as well as several gnolls keeping it under control by chains. You see another one mounted on top of Aheenadon, giving these sharp whistling commands, and the one on top of the sand manta driving a spear into the top of its head and sending some kind of electric shock through the creature, trying to subjugate it to their will.
Okay.
I was away from keyboard. I will stealth with Jazeera.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll a stealth check as well.
Oh boy.
Harith is gonna go. She's gonna approach. What are these? Are these columns?
Yeah.
She would probably approach, and this is a pool of water.
Yes.
Okay. She'd approach probably to here before stopping, and she's got adrenaline running through her, and she's angry from talking with Jazeera, but she's kind of barking at these gnolls and basically just says, "Is it your way to have your guards attack?" What did she say? Hold on.
Estes is running to this side of this wall and trying to remain a bit hidden. We're gonna put him there, actually.
Okay, fine.
Kind of peeking around the corner. And I apologize for interrupting.
No, that's fine. I was just thinking about what, is it your way to, hold on, I'm trying to figure out the wording.
Can I identify whether they're male or female for Hirith? And just pass her that information?
Make a nature check. Now that there's a larger sample size, you can see that the one mounted on the Hyaenodon is larger than the other 5. And just from their position and their posture would appear to be female, as that's the one that looks to be in charge.
Okay.
And again, I am sorry to interrupt you again.
It's fine, because I'm still not sure what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Yeah, I'm literally buying your time.
Hirith and Luciane have moved again. Morak and Jazeera, do you want to move closer?
Yeah, she's gonna come in stealth, I guess, to here and try to stay behind.
You're on stairs that lead into the temple plaza now.
Is there like a railing or like a
There's a
bolster or
little,
anything there that I
yeah.
could like crouch behind?
yeah.
That's what she's trying to do, is kind of crouch behind that and stay hidden.
What's Rieta
Right.
doing?
That's yeah. I'm trying to get to that as well.
I'm trying to hide
Hiding?
as I go along.
So Mariah, can you
Because
get
I've got spell sniper,
trying
so
to
I
stay
can
10
hit from out
behind
here.
right?
And I think realistically, Jazeera would have pulled her bow out. It would be like maybe not holding it completely taut, but would have an arrow knocked and be looking to be ready to shoot.
Okay. And
Lujane's gonna-
Rieta, I'm sorry.
Oh, Lujane's gonna kind of just like give Hirith a look of, hey, should I be visible or do you want me to hide with the rest of them? Like, am I supposed to be here?
A little late for that. So
Okay.
she
You were still trying to figure out what to say, and
I know, but I figured we're like, okay, if I haven't gained their attention, then yeah, then she can like hide.
yeah, I'm giving everyone an opportunity. Like, you're all moving at the same time, and I'm trying to give you all an opportunity to decide what you're doing before Hirith actually officially addresses the gnolls.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
you all
Alright.
you
So
choose.
you've all-
And I'm sort of
you've
standing
all-
behind.
You've all made your movement.
I have a question about terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Is this higher than down here? And can you
Yes.
see from there?
Yes, to both questions.
Jane's gonna follow along and just whisper the same time she's whispering that that the only female is the one on top. She's gonna be saying like,
The only female is this one.
she's gonna say like,
Because
just-
this one's also on
I'm-
top.
I'm the gift you're offering to the Carrion Queen. Just a spellcaster, a slave, subservient, all that bullshit. Rare and elf, I don't know. Make it up as you go.
She nods.
So, I just want to be clear on things. Decius has moved to behind that wall and is hiding and peeking around the corner. Jazeera and Morak, you're up like on the second floor of that building, kind of on the stairs overlooking the plaza. Rieta, you have moved up a bit. You said you're trying to hide, so
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead and make
that's a
stealth check.
column, isn't it?
It is. So go ahead and
Yeah.
make a stealth check.
Ugh. So
Okay.
yeah, they can see me.
And Lujane, are you trying to remain stealthy as well?
No. She is trying to
Oh.
actually act subservient, like
Make a
eyes
performance
downcast.
check.
Oh boy.
Or deception, whichever's highest.
Or deception.
They're
They are
probably
going
the
to be
same.
equal.
but yeah.
Yeah, they are. Maybe I should.
Stay back.
Oh wait, I just thought of something else. Oh god. Sorry, I'm planning as we're going, and I'm not sure if it's fair for me to. No, I no longer have enhanced ability prepared, so don't worry about it. Let's do performance. Hey, that's
Okay.
not terrible.
That's not bad. Yeah. So you're kind of like walking behind Hirith, head down to the ground, looking slumped and defeated. All right. So that's where everyone is. Nobody else make any more movement. And we're just going to take things slowly, a little bit at a time, so that there's no confusion and things like that. And also, before we continue, it is almost 11. Do we want to call it a night, or do we want to keep going? Because if we're going to keep going, I'm
going.
going to need another 10-minute break.
Okay, keep going. That's my vote.
Yeah, we can keep going.
I'd like to keep going.
Alrighty. Then,
It's the weekend.
all right. So we'll go ahead and we're going to take another 10-minute. We'll come back at like 10 after 11.
Sorry, Frizzy. I know it's probably not a weekend for you now.
Well, it's never going to be a weekend anymore.
Oh,
Aw.
and we'll come back 10 after 11.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna leave y'all on this map. Please remember not to move your tokens. Movement is over until we start things back up again.
Okay.
All right.
Because I mean, if you do move your tokens, I'm gonna immediately initiate combat if anyone moves ahead of yours.
Okay.
All right. Back in a bit. Jacqueline had to check on something. Frizzy, are you here? Okay,
Hey,
so we're waiting on Frizzy and Jacqueline.
I went back to live just so you know.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take this moment to brush my teeth. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
She's gonna keep you waiting now. I'll show him.
Fucking Logan. Save the pancake. I'm so glad he's there to commentate.
Yeah, it really adds a lot.
It does.
Sand flap flap.
I'm telling Morak to snort it. So glad to have a 3-day weekend. Frizzy? Jacqueline?
I'm here.
I know you're there. I know Frosty's there.
I'm here.
Chelsea's brushing her big dumb face.
Whole face. Yep.
The whole face. She's got 187 teeth. Which is why it's taking so long.
Why is it an odd number?
I don't know. She's that one
She
that's
lost-
just like right in the middle of the roof of her mouth. It's really weird.
Oh God.
Well, she has one of those like raspy things, like the slug had on the front.
Oh
Sorry.
goodness.
Poor Chelsea.
You maybe should not have gone live yet.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's right. We
probably-
got to be entertaining now.
I mean,
Ah!
I have no interest in that.
Oh, we really need comments not being made about jokes.
Back from pooping. All right.
Did you have
Everyone's back.
coffee? Is that why you pooped?
Coffee?
I had coffee,
Coffee?
alcohol, so technically, yes.
You
Nice.
better
Everyone-
come back
Chelsea.
before I start bleeding out.
Chelsea, I want you to know that I said I didn't need to know what was being said, and then proceeded to get a message about what was said. So there was a hearty fuck you that went out
Nice.
at that point that hasn't been responded to. I'm sure he's ignoring me. That's fine.
All right.
Ooh.
So everyone's back and everyone's okay to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
And I finally figured out what I'm gonna say.
Yay.
Damn, Jacqueline. All right.
Pulls gun.
What?
Nothing. So
What did I say?
I don't know.
nothing.
don't-
Hirith,
Yes.
we're gonna start with you as you're approaching the knolls.
Okay.
What?
She basically just as loud and aggressive as she can, which should be a little bit easier since she's pissed at Jazeera. Is going to shout at this group of gnolls and say, is it your way to attack those who wish to join the pack?
Okay.
I bring a gift for the queen, and you try to kill me. That's what she's saying.
All the gnolls holding the chains
Ow.
and things, they kind of like pause and look between you and the gnoll astride the hyena, Don. They don't say anything, but you do see the female look towards you with a sense of anger. And like the distraction of the other gnolls caused their grip to slip on the chains, and this giant sand ray rises higher into the air. She kind of snarls and goes, "Hold on to those chains, you idiots! I'll take care of this." And rides towards you. She gives two sharp shrieks from her whistle, and you see the gnoll on top jab the spear into the top of the ray's head twice, sending more electric shocks through its body, and it sinks low to the ground and lets out another wail of pain. This one rides up to you, levels her spear at you. Who are you? What do you speak of?
Your guards at the perimeter, they attacked me, and all I do is I bring a gift for the queen, wishing to join the pack. But I dealt with them.
That right. She kind of brings her gnoll forward closer, and it snarls, or the hynodon snarls into your face.
She's
Clearly trying to look like gain the upper hand in terms of establishing dominance.
she just snarls back and just like dribbles of saliva just like running out of her mouth.
Okay. I want you to make an intimidation check. She's going to make one as well. Oof.
I'm gonna do lucky.
Charging battery.
That's going to be your last one of the day, probably, right?
No, I have one more.
How many have you already used?
One.
You've used at least two.
No, I
And you
used
only
just
get 3
one.
from that feat. No.
Yeah. We had a long rest and they reset, and I just
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yep. I forgot that that happened at a later date. Okay. 14. Still, she rolled a 17. And you reflexively cannot help but like cower in the face of this large hyena. And she kind of gets this smirk of satisfaction at seeing you afraid.
All right, then.
What
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What do you bring for the queen, whelp?
She, seeing that she doesn't have the upper hand on the dominance thing, she switches her tactics and she kind of lowers her eyes, puts her ears back, tucks her tail a little bit, and then, but when she looks at Lujane, she gets kind of that aggressive, dominant look again. She says, "Get over here, you scum."
Jane silently steps up.
And then Hirith like pushes her down to like on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
This one may already belong to the queen. How do I know you didn't just find one of our runaways?
I caught this one myself, near Kitesh.
So you say. Make a deception check. Very nice. So she stares down, appraising at Lujane, and then the wind shifts. And her and the hyena kind of smell something. She kind of stands up in her stirrups and looks to the north and sees Rieta peeking out from behind a pillar. We've got another runner. Keep your hands on those chains. You, come with me. She points to you here. And then she switches to common and looks at you, Lujane. Don't fucking move or I will hunt you down. And then she charges past you both towards Rieta. So, a lot of things are about to happen at once. I'm not going to initiate initiative yet. I want to know what everyone's reaction is going to be.
Lujane wants to stick to the plan as much as she can. Trust that Rieta will play along somehow, and the others will stay hidden. She's just going to stay down for right a second.
I'm going along with the plan unless anyone else starts attacking. And then she'll join in the backstabbing.
So do you stay where you are, or do you follow orders and follow her?
No, she follows. She'll follow her.
Okay.
I'm not moving, but because I didn't know what you wanted me to do. But yeah, she would follow.
Because I don't know if you're breaking up or if you're interrupting yourself.
Breaking up, it looks like.
Okay.
I
Me?
was trying to wait for for Chelsea to be done. Yeah, Chelsea, you were breaking up. It
Oh,
sounded like.
I wasn't talking at all. I thought.
Jazira, you see the Null charging. I imagine kind of like lean back against the railing, trying to stay hidden. And also, what else are you doing? Because she doesn't notice you as she rushes by.
Yeah, she's at this point she is going to for once actually follow Harith's lead, but she is going to draw back her bow, like she's going to fire.
Mhm.
And she's going to hold an attack to see if just to see what happens.
Okay. Marak?
Just a question about before. Could Morak see down to where this sort of thing was happening?
Yeah. Well,
You could probably
kind of.
hear it somewhat.
Kind of hear it somewhat. I think
Yeah,
Morak
if
would,
you're
if
on
I
an
hear
elevated
the
area.
movement, I think as soon as Morak would hear the movement, he would try to get over to the other side and get a better hiding spot
Okay,
away
make-
from
Make another
this
stealth
one.
check.
Yeah. Ooh.
Decius is gonna not move. He's just staying with his back to the wall. He has his weapon drawn. Morak, you kind of run over to the other side as she starts moving towards your armor, clinking loudly. Jazeera, you kind of like clench your teeth and cringe. Rieta, what is your reaction to being charged?
Oh, Rieta wants to run up away from them, but she realizes that if she does that, they're gonna see Decius. So she'll probably stay where she is for the moment.
You just, all right, you stay there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what would your character's physical reaction be? Would you look scared? Do you kind of like try
Scared.
to look tough? Like,
You know, no, she looks scared. She'll be like, oh,
okay,
you know, they see me. Shit,
okay.
what do I do now?
She's going to the Hyenodon is going to continue to charge forward, and is going to pounce at you
Okay.
or attempt to. Is a 16 hit?
Yes,
Would
it
you-
does. Just I'm a 16, so yeah.
Okay. So it lunges at you. I need you to make a strength check.
Damn. A save or strength check?
Strength save. Sorry. $16. Okay. Yeah, it charges at you and tries to knock you to the ground, but you kind of
Holding
are
on to
able
the
to
pillar.
hold your feet. Yeah. You have them both, like the hyenas, like snarling down at you, snapping its jaws right in your face. Meanwhile, the knoll on top of it is turning around and looking up the staircase.
Yeah, the second that Jazeera saw the mount lunge at Rieta, she would have let go her bow. Or her arrow, I mean.
Okay.
And she would have tried to hit probably the female. The rider.
The rider? Okay.
The rider, yeah.
What is everyone else's reaction going to be?
To the arrow being loosed?
Not quite. Like, I mean, we're going to end up starting initiative. I just kind of want to know.
My reaction would come after the arrow being loosed.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative.
I have no idea why it rolled that with advantage, but okay.
$28. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, just chuck me out. There. Devil happened there. Sorry. Did it roll mine? I did do it, and it sort of threw me out completely. Hold on a minute.
I don't see it in the chat. All right, I need to roll for Decius.
Should be there now.
Yeah, fantastic. All right, now I roll for these guys.
And I might be jumping ahead, Matt, but would I technically get a surprise round on her?
Not really. Between Morak and Rieta, she would have been on alert.
Will you change my initiative to 28, please, when you get a chance?
Yes.
You can do that yourself. Just click on it.
Thank you. I didn't know that.
We do need to resolve the arrow attack that was loosed, right? Because that was a held action. So
Oh,
that
it was a held action, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you would actually get that hit in at the start.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here. So,
I mean, we weren't
hyena
technically in combat, but yeah, I kind of set it up to be a held action for if they attacked Rieta.
Yeah. 22. Nope, that's not right. It's a 15. And we have the Null Hunter. 20. Sorry, this is a little bit longer. Then 19. Oops. 19. 18. And 9. Okay. So go ahead and roll your attack with advantage, because you were hidden.
Yeah.
16. Will just hit.
Or 17 damage.
17. Very nice. Okay. And then we will start at the start of initiative.
Okay. I'm going
Uh,
to.
Hold on. Sorry. There we go. All right.
Good choice.
Need the music.
Mm. 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 Okay.
Ah,
As you might guess, gonna wind dance on this bitch. Probably. Well, I'm doing the female on top.
okay. 12 will miss.
I'm gonna take a couple steps back and send some Eldritch Blasts at her face instead.
Go for it. The 21 will hit. She's looking super bad. Is that it for your turn?
Yes. I guess just flavor wise, like she'll kind of like glance at Lujane, make sure she's like okay, she didn't like shove her sister down too hard. Kind of like look at her
Okay.
apologetically, side eye.
Lujane's good,
Okay.
but I think I
Jazira.
might start prone.
I'll let that be a character choice. You might have gotten to your feet after they ran off.
No,
up to
she
you.
was committed.
Okay.
Um, so Jazira is going to cast Green Flame Blade again on her rapier.
Okay.
And then is going to attack the rider, the Knoll herself.
That is going to hit.
For a lot. 22 plus 5 is
Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, you reach up and before she's able to react, your rapier slices, piercing through her side, through several organs, and she
And the
just
other one
falls
would get
dead
9
and
as
limp
well.
in her saddle. Is that it for your turn?
and I'm sure she smells you can smell burning fur
Yes.
things. Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay. The Hyenodon is immediately going to turn on you. And we'll make a 1 second.
Swear
Bite
if it
attack.
tries to eat me again.
Probably gonna try and eat you again as it clamps its jaws. 14 to hit.
That misses.
You definitely maneuver out of the way, and it cannot get a grip on you with its teeth.
And she just kind of growls back at it.
Okay.
And she isn't entirely sure where Momo is at the moment and just says, Momo, stay not here. And like sees him kind of out of the corner of her eye, probably like a light up here at like the top of the stairs.
Okay.
You see Momo pop out of Borax backpack.
Sorry, did you do the
Just
second
thumbs up.
creature damage on your green flame blade?
Oh yeah,
that
it would
again?
have done
14
would have done
damage.
damage to the
To the other one.
Hyenodon. It would have done
that's
9
right.
fire damage.
It would have.
Yep. Nice call.
14.
Equal to my spellcasting ability modifier.
It's
The
already got
second-
it there. The
Yeah, it's already
5
got
and the
there.
9.
It wouldn't have taken both.
Oh well, no.
No. The spells, no, it says on a hit, they
that's-
suffer the weapon, and you can cause the green fire to leap from target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. The
Right.
second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
That's
Okay.
right. So what
And then
if
it goes
you're-
up by 1d8 because
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
so you
higher
should
than
have got a
level,
1d8 on top of it, which is why I said
don't know.
which is why it's 9.
that's the 9.
Yeah, because you're past 5th level.
Yeah. Just your 1d8.
No, that's not it though, because well, what would my
Cantrip.
Because you're past
the-
5th level, it's at a higher level than the basic one that's.
right? What I'm trying to figure out is what my spellcasting ability modifier is, because I don't technically normally cast spells.
Apparently it's 1.
Right.
Let's see here.
It'll be your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, it's
isn't
With
gonna
the
be your
wizard, would it be
intelligence.
intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So it would have been the 9
taking
damage.
its arcane trickster.
at 5th level, the melee
no.
attacks 1d8 fire damage to the target on a hit.
Which is
and
your
the damage
5.
to the, and the second creature is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is the 9.
So the 9, no.
The Hyenodon gets the 9. The Knoll would have gotten the 5.
But what I'm saying is that's if my intelligence is my spellcasting modifier, my intelligence is a +4.
All right.
Are you
Oh.
sure?
That's what my thing says.
What?
Oh, nope. You're right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. You're right. Right. bad.
And it's not from Arcane Trickster. She is a Dagoskin human, so
Oh,
she
right,
has
okay.
that origin feat. Okay. All right.
Okay,
No.
you guys are right.
Yeah. All
This is
right.
the first time I've really tried to use it, so I'm still figuring out all the.
Well, that's all
Yeah,
right.
that's
That's why I
perfect.
wanted to make sure you're getting what you know.
This one is holding a chain, and it's not going to let go. They're still trying to keep this beast under control. The one on top, however, goes, hold on to the chains. I'll take care of this. She's going to run down the tail
She?
of the creature, or he, sorry, and is going to take. Wait, what's the range on this? I just need to see real quick. Don't think he can get close enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. And it's going to go here, though. And it's going to ready its spear and will fling it at you. The one it was using to shock the ray is going to fling it at you. Here.
Okay. And I don't know, like, I still have my disguised self up, but I know that it, like, under scrutiny.
He saw you attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so 16 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Let me read this again. Okay, so yeah, I need to grab the thingy here. We're gonna do blue wall. Nope. Where? Nope. Fuck, which one is it?
I don't know.
120 feet. All right, I'm not gonna do that. It's 120 feet. So I need Lujane and Hearth to both make a dex save.
All right. Do I lose my dex save? Like, do I have disadvantage if I'm on the ground?
I don't
Apparently
think
not.
so.
No. Weird.
So 19 and 9. Okay, Lujane, you take 14 points of lightning damage. Hearth, you take 7. And then, okay. The Knoll takes, I'm going to tell you now, is a javelin of lightning in its grip, flings it out, and it just kind of turns into the streaking bolt of lightning that passes through Lujane and sinks into Hearth. So you take the 7 lightning damage plus 4 piercing damage as it slams into you high on your shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. Then you all watch as it reaches down and takes a pouch off of its belt and upends its contents into his mouth, and you just see a pile of scarlet powder being consumed by this knoll.
What was
And
that? Sorry. What was that candy that, like, it was a stick of sugar and you licked it and then you put it in the powder? And you licked
We
that up?
called them
I don't-
sherbet
Which
fountains.
version of it? Baby bottle pops or like
No.
the actual sticks, like the white
Yeah.
sticks that you
Like a
use?
sugar
Fun dip,
stick,
fun
yeah.
dip.
Yeah,
Fun dip.
fun dip.
Is that really what it was called? I thought it was something different.
Yeah.
It's totally
We
fun
used-
dip, yeah.
Yeah,
we
it's
used to
fun
have a
dip.
sherbet fountain, which was a licorice that you stuck into
Ew.
sherbet.
all right.
Sorry.
So-
That's what I imagined
It
him.
consumes this scarlet powder, and you watch as his fur becomes a dark, smoky black. Its body begins to grow past the confines of its armor, which rips away and falls to the ground. Muscles bulging, its jaws becoming impossibly large and full of razor sharp teeth as it transforms into a monstrous knoll.
Yikes.
And this one's going to continue to hold on to its chain. And Rieta, it is your turn.
That's what happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one that's right in front of my face, I am gonna range that. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use my sacred flame. So I need a dex check. Oh, is that all? But I get extra because I get or at least I should. Yeah, I'll get extra. My
Celestial bloodline.
radiant soul.
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 14, so it failed.
Okay.
So how much damage does it take total?
It gets 3 plus 5, so it's
Okay.
8 damage. I'll print it up for you so you can see.
Okay.
A
Radiant
soul.
fire flickers across its furry hide and it kind of yelps in pain.
And then I know I'm going to get an opportunity attack, but I'm going to run back here and
Alright.
hide behind this post. I know I'm
Yep.
not hiding, but yeah.
It is going to take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I guessed it would.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 9 piercing damage as it immediately turns on you and bites,
Okay,
Its
I
teeth.
get my 9 piercing damage, but
scraping
then
across your back. I need you to make a strength save, actually.
okay.
Yeah. This might not be good.
All right. Well, no, you make the save, so you don't get knocked prone. So you are actually able to get away.
As a result, I will cast as my reaction
Mm-hmm.
Hellish Rebuke.
All right, go for it.
Oh, sure. Hit the right one there. Hold on a minute.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
Mhm.
Is that automatic? There's no save?
No, that's
No, deck save.
Dex
Is it dex
save, but
save?
it has to save it
18.
against an 18.
Oh. Hey, 18.
Ow.
16 plus 2.
Still get half.
Which, okay, it's not enough to put it down. That is a hefty hit, though, as infernal fire envelops it. It's kind of yin and yang here. You call fire from the heavens and the fires of hell, and they both are kind of wrecking
Can't win.
this hyena don.
Just ignore what I'm doing. I'm just planning.
You're just planning, I know.
Lucian,
no,
it's your turn.
I've already been planning, so don't worry. Lujane is going to cast fucking Wind Wall. Remember this spell that nearly killed everyone? Why did it only do 6 damage this time?
Oh, that's
It-
horrible.
Where are
It did
you?
like 20 damage the last time. Okay, fine.
And where
she's
are you
going
putting it?
along. So you can turn it as much as you want. Let me actually put the damn thing in the description. So you can turn it as I please, and it's facing kind of into. I'll just draw it, I guess.
Oh, there's the walls. That's what I was. No, that's not right.
So this comes up to 10 plus 30 plus 10 is 50. So all 3 of those need to make their deck or strength save or take a whole 6 damage from the wind wall.
As much.
Dex, you said?
Successful.
No, sorry, strength.
Oh, strength. All right, so the one on the far right rolled a 20.
Okay.
The one in the
12.
middle rolled a 12. And the one on the left rolled a 17.
Okay. So the one in the middle takes 6, the other 2 take 3.
Okay.
And then Lujane's gonna see. She's gonna try telekinetically shoving that guy. This is DC 15 strength check.
1
Or
second.
strength save.
Are you gonna get up?
Yes.
Okay, just
That's also part of the plan, I know.
Okay.
She's just laying on the ground, just gazing at the stars while she blows shit up over there, or tries to. That's why the wind wall is so lazy right now.
Okay. And which one were you trying to shove?
The big one. So that it touches the wall.
Sure.
I mean, it worked once before.
It worked once.
Wow, it actually worked again as he rolled an 8. What the shit?
Make another strength save or take damage from the wind wall.
Uh-huh.
That's stupid, and I love
And
it.
a natural 1! Fuck me!
Yeah. Take 6 damage from the wind wall.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Then Lujane's going to stand up.
Now, do they get pushed back by the wind, or?
No, they can stay right next to that wind wall as much as they want.
Yeah, but
they're
it's
big
gonna
enough
do
to walk through.
damage.
But it's gonna do damage.
Does it
It's
only
like
do
a
damage
blender.
from one side or both?
One side.
Basically, it's a 1 foot thick wall,
Mm-hmm.
so it's doing damage as long as they're in that square.
Okay.
It's like a blender.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting. Okay.
And Lujane's going to stand up and take her 15 feet of movement.
15 minute.
15-minute break.
Sorry,
Yeah.
like that. She's going to try and get out of harm's way as much as she can.
Okay. No, I did roll Decius. He rolled a 2.
Towards the hyena, Don.
Loser. All right. This Knoll, do they take damage at the start of their turn?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. Wait, is it just when the wall appears?
Be at the beginning
That's
or
what it
the end
sounds
of
like.
the.
Yeah,
It's just when the wall appears. Oh,
that's
So
as
we-
good as I thought
what
it
it looks
was.
like.
So we didn't have to take damage all that time ago.
Remember when I nearly killed everyone? It wouldn't have hit any of
Yeah.
you. It would have just
Wow.
kept the air elemental away exactly like I wanted. Damn it.
I do need you to roll a d20. I'm gonna try and remember the wild surge.
Oh,
this
yeah.
time. 18. You're good.
Mhm.
All right. So this gnoll is just going to. It's gonna try and get out of the wind, still holding onto the chains, trying to hold on to the ray still. Marek, you're up.
Okay. Which space do I got?
It's a long initiative order. Or turn
Yeah.
order, rather.
We're just gonna move here. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt towards this
Oh,
one.
alrighty.
This is a first level.
All right, that's definitely gonna hit. I do need you to roll a d20.
Where is it? 3.
You're good. Yeah, your guiding bolt streaks and hits it squarely in the middle of the back, and it yelps in pain, struggling to hold on to those chains. Will that be it for your turn?
And- No. Wait. Yes.
This one's still holding on to the chains, but like kind of like runs away from the Flynn. And it is Decius's turn, who's going to try and put this Hyenodon down. So he will walk up. Let's see. Bonus action, Thunderous Smite. Need to see if he hits first. Two-handed. And we'll have flanking. So he does hit. So 10 plus Thunderous Smite, which she doesn't really need, but I already said that's what I was going to do, so I got to do it. $15, which is enough to put the Hyenodon down out of commission. Slams his hammer on top of its head, and a thunderous crack of lightning energy courses through its skull, fries its brain, and it goes down. I do need to roll a d20 for him, though. Okay. Heareth, it is your turn. Hypnotic pattern.
And I am placing it. Ugh. Like this. I don't. You're gonna have to tell me if it gets the ray in it or not.
It would.
But that's what I do. I don't think I have to like. Yeah, there's no damage to it, so I don't need to roll anything. But they need to make a wisdom save. DC 15.
We'll start with the Flynn. And then the Knolls. The one on the right rolls a 13. The one on the left rolls a 15.
So what did the big one get?
12.
Okay. Hira shouts, "Leave the big one for last."
Okay.
And then is gonna run.
These two are charmed. Also, the ray is charmed and cannot move.
I guess here. And bring a wind dancer, I think. Dancer was here. Yeah, so there.
Okay.
And I think that's it for my turn.
Roll a d20.
Another one?
This is for the Wild Magic Surge.
Yeah, I rolled a d20 for you
Oh, you
already.
did?
The 13?
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. All right. Jazeera, you're up. You hear a shout out, save the big one for last, as she creates this hypnotic twisting pattern of lights.
Yep.
And you kind of just see the Flint and the Knoll looking dumbfounded.
So Jazeera is going to run to right here and is going to shoot at this one with her short bow.
Okay. $13 does not hit.
And then she is going to use her bonus action to hide. Or try to anyway. Behind this pillar.
Okay. I was about to say you're kind of out in the open, but yeah, if you move behind that pillar, you can roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
The Hyenodon is dead. That one,
There's
these
my stealth
two
roll.
are both charmed. This one narrowly has an arrow as it like streaks past his face, hits the wind wall, and it rebounds and falls harmlessly into the dirt. And it sees you getting closer here. So gonna let go of his chain and try and stop you from interfering. And it's gonna attack you with a spear. All right, first one's a 7.
No.
Oh, whoops! I rolled damage, not attack.
How dare.
First one's a 16
Meets.
for 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Second one is only a 12, so that one misses. All right.
So I don't look like a Knoll like to these guys, right? At all anymore?
You do, but they've seen you like attacking them now. So
Okay, no, I was just
you
curious.
look like a Knoll, but now they think you're part of a rival pack or something.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, Riata, you're up.
She's just gonna, this one here,
Okay.
she's going to do her Eldritch Blast. And just to remind you, she took Lance of Lethargy. I'll print it up for you.
What the?
Yeah, what the?
I'm not reading
What?
all of that. What are you trying to tell me?
Basically, if she hits with her Eldritch Blast, they also now reduces speed to 0.
Oh.
I mean, by 10.
Oh,
It reduces speed by 10 feet.
interesting. Okay. That will hit for 11.
And another one. So that's 10 feet reduced.
That one puts it down. Like you fire your first Eldritch Blast, it hits him in the body, and you just see kind of static electricity run through his body, seizing up his muscles.
Nice.
but the second one takes him square in the chest and blasts a hole open in it. It goes down. Do you do anything else?
I might just come by Decius now.
Does it get? I'm sorry. There's one thing I forgot to ask. I need to check something. It does not get to make another wisdom save on its turn, huh?
For the
Hypnotic pattern.
nope.
Damn. All right. And I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brianna.
So she just moved down towards
That's
Decius, so she's not too far away from her
Okay.
party.
Eugene,
Yeah, I really
you
don't want to be
keep
next.
concentration on your wind wall.
Pardon?
Do you keep concentration on your wind wall?
For the moment, but I can turn it off at any given point.
Up to you. Yeah.
Along my turn, if I decide, like, for some
Yeah.
crazy example, that I can't hit this thing because there's a wind
Nope.
wall in the way, I'm gonna get rid of my wind wall,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. That's a bit far for magic stone, so chill touch. Nope.
That's not even close. Yeah. Feels a little bit of a breeze. Actually feels kind of nice.
Feels like a little
Uh,
bit of a toot.
I keep forgetting that's not what chill touch actually does. Call
That
it
is
something
not chill.
fucking else. All right.
It's the
very
strangling
much
forehand.
It's more of like the emotion rather than the
Yeah.
environmental sensation.
It's more like frostbite.
Ooh. Hypnotic
No, it's
pattern
more
is
like it's
concentration.
necrotic damage, so
That's good
it's
to
very
know.
much like death touch.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else before? I'm sorry, I already moved, but do you do anything else, Lejeune?
I don't know. No, I'm not.
Okay. Where was I? I was like, was here. Cannot quite get at you, heareth. So,
She
Morak,
just
it is your turn.
she just snarls at him.
Yeah, he's not really confident in what he's about to do, but also doesn't really have a choice.
Also,
Morak. I'm sorry, what?
I was just gonna say I really don't want to be next to this monstrous knoll.
Yeah.
Like when it wakes up, it's like standing next to a T-Rex.
A T-Rex that is looking at you but can't move and is really pissed off about it.
No, he's turned.
Oh, yeah.
He loves me. He's batting his eyes.
He's drooling puddles.
Question: Can I
Yes.
see this creature?
Yeah,
Mm,
because this is kind of like hovering several feet above the ground now.
Okay.
Still
Bonus
behind
action.
this big fucker, but
Yeah, behind that big fucker. But if I can see it, that's what I want to know. Spiritual weapon right there.
that's far away. Can you cast it that far?
60 feet.
That's
I
dumb.
can-
All right.
I can cast it 60 feet away. And that's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Right there.
So put your token there.
kitty, kitty, kitty. Ow.
And a 15 just hits for 8. Very nice. Kind of slices across his chest, tries to pull out his soul, but not quite enough to put
And-
him down.
Where is he? Yeah, why not? Is this guy hurt?
Not really.
Not really, or no?
He does not appear injured to you.
Okay. Yeah, then with my normal action, I'm going to Sacred Flame this one.
Okay. That's wisdom, right?
It's dexterity.
Or dexterity. 11. So it
It
takes
does not make it. It takes
13.
13 radiant.
Radiant fire licks across its flesh, and he lets out a howl of pain. Is that it for your turn?
Good move. I'm not going to.
Decius will attempt to Eldritch Blast that one. So I don't think he has the speed to get up in melee. That one's just gonna miss. That one won't. 4, 12. Which is enough to put him down. Eldritch Blast tears a hole through his body and he goes down dead. Here, I think it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I am going to maneuver Wind Dancer to about there.
Where?
And I'm right there.
Just right there.
Right there. I'm attack.
Finally, you hit with Wind Dancer.
I know. Oh, well, I'm finally hitting squishy targets. So.
Yeah. Wind Dancer dips beneath the ray, flies up, spins in front of the Gnoll's face, and slices him across the throat, but not deep enough to kill him.
And then she herself is going to move here and attack this one.
Okay.
With her rapier. Oh my god, Solaire, stop.
10 will miss.
Okay.
It's incapacitated, so you have advantage, actually.
Okay.
So 13.
Oh.
And that's going to be enough to put him down.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
It can't move. It's just watches you lovingly as you slowly push the blade of your rapier through its throat. It
Oh
just
my
kinda
god.
smiles and lets out a sigh before falling limp and dead at your feet.
Jesus Christ.
Charmed.
That's it then for me.
At that point, the other Gnoll cannot hold on to the chains. They
He can't.
fling out of his hand, and the ray begins to fly off.
Really?
It's incapacitated.
It's incapacitated
Oh yeah,
because of the hypnotic pattern.
I forgot to put the heart on him. Okay. Then Jazeera, it is your turn.
From where I'm at, can I even see that this guy is over here, or is it blocked by the sand ray? Because I mean, uneven ground.
Earlier I said that you could see it because the ray was like levitating several feet off the air in the air. I forgot that it had been incapacitated and would have fallen to the earth.
You-
But I already said it from Morak, so you can go ahead.
I was gonna say like maybe you can see
but
its ankles.
Morak's also up high. That was the other thing. Like he's elevated. I'm not. That's why I was asking.
You're right. No, it's still go ahead and take your shot.
Okay.
Are you in range where it won't be a disadvantage?
I don't actually think so, but I was still asking because. Well, actually, I might be. Hang on one sec. Sorry. Yeah, no, I am, but realistically, I don't think she would try to shoot that far. So I think she's just gonna shoot with this one at the big ugly.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. You have advantage.
26.
All right.
Here's is
Actually,
gonna.
they're incapacitated. It's an automatic crit, right? Let me see.
Are they technically? The rules are weird about if they're considered.
Yeah, those conditions are a bit odd.
No.
Also, I
okay.
don't think it would be for a ranged attack, a guaranteed crit.
Yeah,
So,
range attack would
right.
not be as the case.
It might be for melee. Melee.
Still though, it's 18 damage.
18 damage to him.
Pirith ducks under this corpse. Just kidding.
Not gonna save him.
Well, and then Jazira's gonna move, so she'll end up moving and being right in front of it.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, she doesn't necessarily want it to go after Hirith, so she's trying to be there.
Not necessarily.
What's this called? Ah.
I mean, we did just have a fight. Just kidding.
I mean, she's pissed at you, but it doesn't mean she wants this thing to kill you. And so she's gonna stand there and try to see if she can distract it from here, since she's the new target, new pretty shiny in front of it.
Gotcha.
You're drawing
Yeah.
aggro.
Ow.
And then
Here's
that's
the
her turn.
thing. Hirith kind of, in her mind, has set off all of this. She
His
wants the Knoll that set up this ambush on her.
Him?
No, the Flint is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Male. And we'll go to attack Hirith. You will get an attack of opportunity.
Cool. So with that, she's where's my rapier? 18
That'll hit.
or
13.
13.
All right. Yeah, it moves and lumbers towards Hirith. You can you can look up and see the hunger in its face. Hardly even registers the piercing sting of your rapier in its back, and it is going to attack Hirith.
Go.
With the claws. 28
Yes.
for 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
The next claw, 28 again
Yeah.
for 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Are you still on your feet?
Yeah.
Okay. 24
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm down.
for 11 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
It pounces on top of you and just starts ripping you apart with claws and teeth.
Ow! I think Wind Dancer.
You do lose concentration on hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
The ray's going to fly off.
Ray's like, peace.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright.
I gotta get out of here.
Alright. The Knoll is going to run up.
Down.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite get to you, Jazira. Rieta, you're up.
Yeah, Rihanna's gonna just start going up the stair. She'll probably get about this far. I imagine it's half speed, isn't it, on steps? Half speed? I don't know. Anyway, so if that's
fine.
so, yeah, she's gonna go for this big one here, and gonna use her. I'll just blast. Boom.
17 hits.
And again.
17 again. 2 Eldritch Blasts right into the side of its head.
20. Is that 20 feet? I don't know what the ruling is on this, because obviously each time it hits, reduce.
It's
by
only
10
once
feet.
per turn.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 Eldritch Blasts hitting the side of its head. Its body suddenly becomes a bit sluggish. Lujane, you just saw your sister get rended to pieces.
Yep. Lujane just yells at Morak, do something. Charges at this one. And let's see if a shillelagh will do anything. No, it will not.
I need you to roll a d100.
Wait. No, I don't have inspiration. Okay, yeah.
Please miss an hit, sister.
81, just a regular critical miss. You're so distraught over seeing your sister being ripped apart and watching this creature reach down to feast on her body that
Oh no!
you can't really focus. Morak, it is your turn.
What do you expect me to do up here? I'm just
Yeah, exactly the point she was about to make. You're way up there.
yeah, it was a good vantage point. I moved my thing 20 feet. 1, 2, there. Is this enemy?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one knoll and the Flynn.
That is a null.
still
Okay, I'm
alive.
swinging at that with the. I thought there was only the big guy. For some reason I didn't see it. Swinging at this with the spiritual weapon
Mhm.
at the knoll. 19 to hit.
Yep. Roll damage.
11 damage.
The blade slices across its neck. The knoll blinks at you, Lujane, in surprise before its head tumbles from its shoulder and its body falls limp and dead at your feet.
1 second. I gotta read a thing that I can do that I don't know if it's the time for it yet.
Okay.
Give me 10 seconds here.
Okay, all right. I think I know what I'm planning to do.
Nope.
I'll ask.
Nope.
Is
Nothing happens.
this
Okay.
guy look hurt? Like badly hurt?
He looks like he could stand a couple of rounds.
Okay.
He doesn't look
I'm gonna
Oh, actually,
guiding bolt at it. Set
real
third
bad.
level.
Okay.
sorry. Actually, I changed my mind.
All right.
This one doesn't go down. Spores
Son-
just absolutely
son of a bitch.
latch onto it and flood over it, and it is now a zombie.
Can you do that as a reaction?
It is a reaction only.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, goddamn.
Morak is still
it's the
attacking.
coolest thing.
Okay.
Oh, this is such a. All right. Guiding bolt. Fuck. Nope, that misses.
11 does miss. Yeah.
How far down is this?
It's about 20 feet. You're on the very top.
Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna on top of the wall, walk out, try to hang down as far as I can, and drop down.
Okay. Make a dexterity save. You might be able to avoid damage.
Dexterity save. No.
Nope. Take 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall and fall prone.
Okay. That would be all my movement. So
Okay.
Does that move? 5, 10, 15,
Uh,
20. Yeah, I'm down on the ground. That's my turn.
Decius sees what's about to happen and will rush forward. 30. Not quite close enough. Or is it? It is. Okay. And is going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Hirith.
While I'm being eaten alive. Or eaten dead, but will be eaten alive.
Only 9 health, but you do come back to consciousness. You see the Flynn's gaping jaws about to close in around your face.
Oh god.
It is your turn. Actually,
Um,
Decius will use his action to dash. And now it's your turn.
I'm gonna take a potion of healing.
Okay.
like-
Greater healing.
Just
Okay.
imagining you
Probably
like
smart.
What's
on your back,
You wake
giant
up,
thing
see
about
that,
to eat you, and
You
you're
just go,
like,
fuck, I need a drink.
Excuse me. Just need to move your jaws a little bit.
is that 20? Just is that 20? It's 44 plus 4.
mhm.
That's
Yeah.
20.
I just wanted to make sure I was doing the math
Yeah.
right. Okay.
So you are back with 29 health.
Yeah.
You've got your action and your movement left. What are you doing?
Stand up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Bring out Wind Dancer again.
$17 will hit
And
if you're attacking with it. Yeah.
yeah. And
Well,
then
no, you already used your bonus action to drink a potion.
oh yeah, because I'm
Unless
dumb.
you wanted to make that your action.
Yeah, I'll just make that my action. That's fine.
Okay. So
I'll bring out
9
Wind Dancer.
damage total. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, huh?
She's yeah, I'm not gonna move. She just kind of like presses her
You
back
look
up
like an
again.
elf girl now.
Yeah. She just
But
presses her back up against the wall and is like, stay back.
Okay. Jazeera, you're up.
Right, so Jazeera is going to take a step forward. Does she technically have flanking with Hirith?
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to use her green flame blade and then attack with her rapier. 13.
13 misses.
Okay. And then she's going to action surge and attack
Alright.
again. $27.
That will definitely hit.
And technically, since it's still the same turn, I don't know if the flame is still active on my weapon or not.
Green flame
Yeah.
blade, let me look this up.
No, it's just you have
It's
to
just
cast it each
once.
time. It's only a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
it would be 18 damage.
Okay.
The green flame blade, though, it's not a bonus action. It is an action that includes your regular attack.
Yes.
Mm. Oh, so you would still
The
have your
whole
bonus
thing,
action
yeah.
if you wanted it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Bit
Okay.
weird, yeah.
So if so then she would offhand attack with her short sword after that first one.
Okay.
You
But
just
before-
wouldn't get your green flame on that one.
Correct. So 22
That hits.
for
10.
10.
No,
Yeah.
17. Or no, 10 because
Oh,
you
no,
already
10
used
because it's my offhand.
Yeah.
And then I would do the rapier attack again for the 18 damage.
Okay.
Big hits.
And she's gonna snarl and just be like, "You were supposed to attack me, you shithead." As she like digs her blades into his back. And then that's her turn.
Okay. The Flynn does not hear you. It is overcome by a blood rage and the desire to eat elven flesh.
I'm just gonna
As
get.
it turns
I'm in
to
the.
Jen.
I'm in the fuck corner right now. Sorry, Soler. I scared him.
20 to hit
Yes.
for 11.
I'm sorry. There's also this. Oh no, I already used my reaction. Never mind that.
Okay. And then 12 to hit, I imagine will miss,
Correct.
which probably saves you. Oh, and then a 13.
Yeah, I miss again. Just in the
Alright.
fuck corner.
It's feeling the damage now from its wounds. It is bleeding profusely. It's got a scorched pelt, and it's just slavering and hungry, and even the attack that does hit you feels weak. But all it can think about is feasting on your corpse. Rieta, it is your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just going to take her position up here now. And she's going to go for this guy. Well,
No, I'm in slavery.
creature. Sorry. Cruel. I'm old.
Very common theme. It's a very common theme throughout this whole game.
24 to hit. Yep, that'll hit for 10.
Yeah.
Takes the hit. Falls to one knee. Second one.
Is that down?
It's not down.
It's not down.
Very good.
25 to hit. 12.
Jesus.
Falls to its other knee. Breathing heavily. Reaching out for Hieth. Is that it for your turn, Rieta?
Yeah.
Eugene.
Okay. So Jane's gonna just hit the shit out of it with Shillelagh.
Are you?
And we'll miss.
Okay. Then
Well, you have
failing that-
advantage.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah.
That hits for 9.
Plus an extra 2 necrotic.
Okay.
What?
Still
Uh,
up. Barely.
And then it's my zombie's turn.
All right.
But shh, don't tell anyone about the zombie.
Everyone
no.
sees the zombie, Lujane.
Oh.
You all watch
Black knows.
as the corpse of a gnoll that you all knew to be dead rose back to its feet and then just starts slamming blindly against the flint. That will hit. Roll damage.
2.
For 2. Still not enough to put this guy down on his last legs. Morak, it's up to you to finish him off.
Is it? Is it now? Oh, I feel bad.
Why?
Because I'm
That's why?
debating whether or not to use my spiritual weapon to hit the zombie.
Because Morik has an issue with zombies, and now there's a zombie in front of him. So
What
you
would
know.
Morgan
With
left do?
undead.
What would Morgaleth do?
Yeah, what would Morgaleth do? Smite. So yeah, spiritual weapon against the zombie.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let me actually check something here.
Conundrum.
Or undead. Or some thing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm finding the spell.
Oh my god.
So impatient, isn't he?
God.
I have like 30 spells because of all the different levels. It's a chore. Okay, here it is. 17 to hit.
Okay, so I just need to get a DC 22 con save to survive this. So a 19 or a 20 natural. Nope. That zombie do die.
Okay.
Oh, roll
well,
damage.
It's 11.
Is 11
It's
enough to
11.
put it down?
Oh, sorry.
it only has
sorry.
1 HP. Never mind.
11 plus 5. Yeah, no, that's still higher than 9.
Yeah.
It gets
Yes.
shrapnel damage. No, I don't.
The gnoll gets up and gets knocked down again.
Gets back up and get knocked down
I mean,
again.
it
I get
clawed
knocked
briefly at our
Did I get
enemy.
up again?
Yeah.
Again,
And then Mark's gonna put me down. All right. Mark, what do you do with your action?
Level spells. Okay, I think I'm. It looks near death. I think I can do it with just a Toll of the Dead, but I'm gonna stand up first and then do it.
Gotcha.
You're not gonna be smack on your ass.
Your
Yeah,
back
I'd rather not.
creaks
I'd
a
rather have
bit
a
as you get
good-
back to your feet.
Good line of sight.
You all just hear
It's HP. It will take
wisdom.
11 damage and what's it says?
It does not save. Toll the head. It's
Told the head.
toll the head.
Dun.
Its
Like, not the
brain
head.
explodes inside its skull and leaks out of its ears, and it falls over dead.
Brain splattered all over Heareth.
Yeah.
I never knew my Tranquil was so powerful.
Here, are you okay? Are you okay? Here?
No.
I-
Do I look
God.
okay?
No, not at all. But Jesus Christ,
Here
that was
is
so...
a bloody, tattered mess.
I
Okay.
check on Momo with the fall. Like,
Oh,
No, he was.
Oh,
No. Momo was on top of the banister. Remember? He got out of the backpack, and I told him to go.
oh, he got out of the backpack. I thought he was still
Yeah.
in the backpack.
It is
Okay.
Lujane's just giving Hero the hug, just like making sure she's okay.
really sticky.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
From all
she's
we're all
like
sticky. It's
she's like
adventuring.
not okay. But
Jazira,
Just like the novels. Okay.
Jazira kind of looks at Hirith and is like, I did try to take its attention away from you, but apparently it wanted to eat you more than it wanted to eat me. So
I guess
hey,
I was
wasn't-
tasty now. Tastier
Wasn't
than
me.
you.
Wasn't me this time.
I guess we all just need our turn to be eaten.
Just so Rietta's just sort of grins and goes, so it looks like Morak isn't the only one with a taste for elven flesh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Morak is
You're
out.
calling that from the top of the stairs, just like yelling it out. Because you're
Yeah.
way over here.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta
And,
get out of here.
Morak
Jazira,
is trying to see where that creature went. Sorry.
Jazira's gonna shout for Momo and have Momo come to her.
Yeah, he like sprints. Oop.
Oh no.
Are you okay? He's smushed from the fall.
Momo just got
Yeah.
wool.
Sprints
Or-
over to you, Jazira, and jumps up onto your shoulder. Actually, it should be this side.
And she's gonna scratch his head.
All right. As much as I'd love to stick around, I think we should
We're
leave
done. We're
before
going. We're going.
before any other more gnolls come. And we saved the beast. Let's just leave while we still
Yeah,
can.
before they start to wonder where the screaming sounds went. Let's go.
Let's go out this way.
There's
Any of
nothing worth looting,
you-
Morak. Let's go.
I mean,
I looked to where that creature went.
Oh, she's gonna when she passes by this one, she's gonna check the corpses.
okay. You're talking about the sand ray, Morak?
I am.
You just see it like flying, just enjoying the sensation of freedom high in the air.
Oh, okay.
Jazira just kind
Uh,
of looks up and watches it.
Yeah.
Morak kind
Here-
of looks back at Jazira a little bit puzzled. Let's say
Okay.
that's all.
She's watching the sand ray, so she doesn't necessarily notice.
So, first of all, Lujane, from where you're standing, you can see like the javelin of lightning on the ground at your feet.
Okay, there's one thing worth looting.
Here, you're searching through
Yeah, these
the
two.
lead knoll. You find the bone whistle that it was using.
Okay.
You find a pouch with scarlet powder inside,
Okay.
and there's the spear and the longbow, 20 arrows, and hide armor. You wanted any of that?
Jazira's gonna try to pick up any arrows that are salvageable,
Okay.
and if nobody else wants the arrows that Hirith found, she would ask for them.
She's only gonna take the bone whistle and the red powder.
Okay. So that would leave about 60 arrows
Ow.
to loot if you wanted them. Because there were
I
two rangers and then there was the leader.
I loot them. I you didn't have me necessarily tracking my arrows, but
Yeah.
making sure that I have some on me, most definitely. It's not my first choice of weapon always, but I want to make sure I have plenty.
Okay. All right. So you gather arrows. Lucian, you pick up the javelin of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Gareth, you have the bone whistle and the pouch of red powder or scarlet powder.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I'll probably have a look around and
Trying to find a little bit more.
yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
investigation.
See if they're hiding anything. The other stuff was pretty obvious on their person.
Can I add my guidance?
Yeah. 13,
15.
15. Okay. Let me see here. I don't know if I gave them any extra other than their equipment, but let me double check.
Are we going in the temple?
Well,
Mm-mm.
Jazeera's gonna look and
Or
say,
is this
so
the temple?
is this the temple that we were heading towards anyway?
That's what Morak's trying to figure out right now. After looking at Jazeera,
This
just looking,
is-
scanning around.
This is the Carrion Queen's temple.
We're yelling from far away.
We need to go.
You do find the 15. You'll find 3 potions of healing,
Lovely.
and that's it. Other than their spears and their hide armor.
I found some potions of healing. Does anybody need any?
I'll take one.
Okay. She hands one to. Anyone else?
I forgot that they had those.
If nobody objects, I would take one too.
Okay, yep, here you go.
Since
One up.
I seem to keep keep being eaten by things.
One more up for grabs.
Potions. I think Morak has enough potions, so he's
Yeah.
not gonna take.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll keep it for another one for now, but anybody changes their mind or runs out or needs another one, just
Alright.
Okay.
I just want to take a quick peruse, just like a quick visual scan
Mm-hmm.
of where I'm at right now, just to see if there's like any movement, anything that hurt us. Trying to hear as well.
Yeah, make a perception check. 22. Nice. Looking around, you don't really see any other signs of life, but you do see on the western edge of the courtyard what appear to be stakes dug into the ground with heads mounted on top of them. But from where you're at, you can't really discern any features.
Okay. Well, if I would be anywhere, I'd probably be there. Okay. I think we should make a hasty retreat. Tend our wounds.
You're all gonna flee the temple.
Well,
More like
that's Jazeera's question is this the temple that we were heading towards anyway?
Here, from your vision, you would feel certain that this is the temple.
Yeah, but I don't know if Hirith can hear that.
Right.
yeah.
so we actually need to. Do we want to retreat and?
Hirith and Lujain have already retreated. We're
Yeah.
halfway home by now.
Zira, Zira,
Maybe
make
battle off.
an insight check for me.
Me?
Yeah. Okay.
18.
You feel pretty confident this is the right place too, just because it is a temple in the middle of the Sunder Mountains and it's full of gnolls.
Supposed to be finding this candle.
Yes, but Harris is like she shouts back and she's like, "Come on! The Carrion Queen could be back at any moment." we need to go back. We need to heal.
Every knoll for miles just saw that thing fly off. They know they were attacked. What are you
Gotta-
doing here?
I've got a spell I can heal somebody.
That won't. That we need to go. We badly need to go.
All right. I will ask collectively: Are you all wanting to retreat from the temple?
But I guess if a couple of us are, then the rest of us are.
Yeah, I mean, Lujane and Hirith want to go. If
No, I don't.
Yeah.
if
There's,
these
there's two sides
agrees.
looking at it. If we go now, they'll see the dead bodies. They'll know somebody's been here. They may therefore send for reinforcements, reinforce the place.
I mean,
They just saw that thing fly off.
Yeah.
So we've already lost that.
Attention.
Yeah.
Or we stay and stand our ground and make the most of the fact she's not here yet.
I mean, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, Hirith isn't like
How
thinking
do
clearly.
you know that she's not there?
Well, I don't know. Somebody said, while she's not here.
I mean, yeah, I said that, but I'm just assuming. Because they're not like coming out and, I don't know.
I mean, there's several large buildings that y'all have not explored.
Yeah, this one looks like a P. This one up here, it looks like a P.
It does, yes. You know your alphabet.
Jazeera would advocate for exploring and just seeing what else is here, and if there's anything else worth.
Are you gonna?
Morak doesn't feel retreat is the right option right now.
Are you going to advocate from over there while we're all standing over here?
Yes, I'm shouting from way the fuck over here.
Wherever your token is on the map is where I'm assuming your character is. I said
I
this
know.
from the beginning.
I know.
Okay. All right.
So you can all tell that Harris is still like pretty shaken up. Like she was shaken up from this first encounter after she had her vision. And she's kind of held it together, but then after going down, she went back to being shook, I guess. So she really wants to leave. And she says as much, this has been really harrowing, and I just think we should regroup.
Regroup where and do what? We're here, and this is where we need to be.
If the Carrion Queen comes back, or comes out of any of these buildings, I don't think I can withstand another.
We can't take another fight like that. It doesn't even have to be the Carrion Queen, just another couple scouts like that. That powder, we don't know what we're fighting. We need some time to think, identify what this is, and we need to stop arguing in the middle of their home. They're gonna just come out a door any second now.
I can cast really big cure wounds on somebody, but
yeah,
would that be enough, or do you still want to take a break?
That will be very minor compared to retreating and getting.
Yeah, obviously. But...
Oh God, the turn order came up.
I'm sure whatever everybody else wants to do.
Jazeera just shrugs her shoulders, like.
Should we put it to a vote?
Who wants to stay and fight now? No one. So we go.
All right.
Okay. So, don't know why I'm asking this again, but I want to be 100% sure.
Jazeera doesn't want to fight. She just wanted to look around and see if they could get any other information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Rieta Hirith, Luciane, and Decius are all in agreement to go to retreating.
Like, this
I
is
said
the
she
worst
just-
possible
But it's
time to scout.
but y'all aren't like the intention isn't like just to head all the way back to Katesh and abandon this,
No.
right?
No, no.
We should go to our caravan.
Then
have
you
a
have
nap.
plenty of time to continue to scout the area and stuff.
It's not a time thing. It's if we get seen, we're gonna get in a fight and we're gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And it's more
Yeah,
than
We're
Possible.
we're making a temporary retreat.
a tactical retreat.
Strategic.
Strategery.
All right. So I'm asking for the last time. Are you all retreating from the temple? Is anyone staying behind? If nobody answers me, I'm going with the majority.
Yes.
No, I think we're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to stay, but we're leaving.
Okay.
You say when I ask.
Then we will pick this up next week
A gasp.
as we end our session with you all fleeing in terror like a bunch of little whiny babies.
Yeah.
The elves are fleeing in terror. The orc is slowly, stoically walking behind them.
Jazira's about the same. Like,
All right. Nope, you're all fleeing like little whiny babies. All right.
Okay,
So-
okay, TM.
Thank you for joining
Yeah.
the game
Running.
tonight.
Thanks for running and thanks for
Yeah.
putting up with us.
Yeah, it gets harder and harder every time.
no, it doesn't. Stop lying.
You love
Hey, Matt.
us.
And I'm
Hey,
really
Matt.
excited to try out my cool new monsters.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, yes.
I like your Matt.
Shut up,
I
Frosty.
didn't like the P.
I do though. See, this is why you think we're so mean to you. It's because you can't take a compliment. It's a good man.
'Cause he
I
doesn't.
like the
He
map.
doesn't know if it's really a compliment or if it's some kind of backhanded
Sass. Yeah.
sass of some kind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say bye
I
to
would
stream.
never.
Thanks for watching
stream.
stream. Bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.